Hoje jogar Edgy Beetle. Eu vou ficar cedo aqui no rato. Vou aqui a buscar. Vou ter feito nesta merda. Barulho. Tabaco. Vou aumentar assim uma bequinha ao meio. Que eu vou ter mais uns. Live on. Vou só colocar aqui. Este, não é? Só por aqui o vídeo.
Once the city used to pulse with energy, dirty and dangerous, but alive and wonderful. Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the reality. The mirror's edge. We keep out of trouble, out of sight, and the cops don't bother us. Runners see the city in a different way. We see the flow. Rooftops become pathways and conduits, possibilities, and routes of escape. The flow is what keeps us running, keeps us alive.
Porra. Ficou mal o jogo. To the communication towers needs flash. Abri a janela para deixar isto a jar. Eu odeio viver nesta merda. São moscas aqui, mais um caralho. O que é que seria a communication tower? Deve ser aquilo em cima. What? Vai, sobe. Não. Não quero subir. Vai tudo. Provavelmente tenho de subir aqui. Oh yes, baby, that's what I like. Oi! Não cai. Não.
You're taking your sweet old time, Celeste's getting pissed. She's almost at the comms tower and you ain't. Get moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
Vamos. Ah, falhei os tubos. Onde é que eu começo? Ah, não deixou-me empoeirar ali. Só. Por que ele não está a segurar o tubo? Será que só segura o deste, né? Foda-se, mano. Estou aqui a matar a gaja. Não tem jeito nenhum para parkour, mano. Oi? Não. Agora eu tenho de sair daqui. Será que tem que clicar no espaço outra vez? Yeah.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. This chopper tipped them off.
Não percebi um caralho. Brutal, gajo, velho. Se desculpe. Espera. Ia, mano, vou... Não. Espera, lado errado. Filha da puta. Collection discard by runners in trouble. Fudeste a merda toda, velho. Ah, era ali em cima. Ah, pá, isso é um tabu. Foda-se. Não! You should always try to get away from Moscow.
Second and third position. However, support appears to be growing for Pope, who until recently was seen as very much the outsider, thanks to his recently reinvigorated campaign. He now appears to be rapidly closing the gap on Doyle.
Hey, drop the bag and put your hands where we can see them, or we will...
Just get the hell out of there.
Ai! Onde é que eu vou?
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
that bird seems a little too curious.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
Ai! Ai! Onde é que eu vou? Oh. Enemies, you need to go through a mark. Red.
Blue's ahead. You're gonna have to get through them.
Ai! Ai, mano, eu não preciso. Caralho, não. Era tropa desarmada, não era? Ai! Vou tentar dar o run para a frente. Parece melhor. Ai! Toma! Toma, puta! Play música como é bom sinal. Nice.
Come on, Faith. CPF on the town.
No, no.
Hey, throw me the bag. Okay, I got it from here.
Okay, they're playing rough cell.
I'll be fine. Get out of here.
Goodbye. Oh shit. Que eu encontrei meu.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
Espera, ali! Não é suposto eu fazer isso? Que merda! Ai! Merda! Merda! Sobe, caralho! Ai! Oh, filha da puta. Ah, pensava que conseguia morrer.
Get to Celeste. There are more blues on the way.
Come on, Faith. CPF on me.
You gotta get off that roof, Faith. Don't care how you do it, just do it.
Consegui. Que edge. Easy dog.
This is meant to be a low-key job. Why the hell were they shooting? What did you think?
Nothing. They just opened fire.
Don't know what the hell's happening. I'll ask around. Get your ass back to base, Faith.
Yeah, manda. Uma animação.
Say again, Officer Connors.
Going to see Pope. Robert Pope.
Yes,
Taking a
sir.
statement on that break-in last week? Anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening to the chatter.
You know me.
Try and get some sleep. It's been a rough day. Gonna put the word out tomorrow. See see why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the topping matured.
Matured. Yeah, I know. See you, Merc.
Shots fired. Repeat, shots fired. All units proceed to 56 West Arlen Drive immediately. Proceed with caution.
Kate! Where are you? Kate, where are you?
Hey,
Merc,
you off?
just get on comms and track me.
Um gajo aí, ele aqui a pinar os moca, pá. Filha da puta foi-se embora. Foda, mas é foda.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing, feel free.
It's my sister.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's going on. Give me a sec.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? It's my sister. Ah, ok, peraí, ele está-me morto. Ai! Au! Choque no cu.
Okay, Drake says there's been some heat on West Arlen. Pope's place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be careful. I'll tell him what's going on there.
Presumo seja para aqui, não é?
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who could actually make a difference in this place.
Ah, mano, e cliquei outra vez. Ok.
Thinking of taking the kids to the New Eden Mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The Taste of New Eden. It's a little bit of paradise.
Olha, pá, ele até está bonitinho esta merda.
Kate?
What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you?
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He called me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
He was running for mayor.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least 10 years.
Anyway, he was alive when I got here. Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it's with my gun. There was a book on the desk, a diary. It was gone. I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car, haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's gotta be more to this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
I'll see what I can do.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go! And
Foda-se,
Faith,
mas a gente manda em mim.
thank you. Shit!
Get out of that building, Faith.
Que esteja para aqui.
SWAT swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
Fuck.
Get out of there, Faith.
Ok, mano. Shut the fuck up. Olha, olha. Como é que é, Pedro? Estou despertado. Ai. Ai.
Should be an exit through the accounting office.
Counting office. Então como é que tu estás, Pedro? Está tudo bem contigo, Zeca? Au! Ari! Ai! Espera. Espera. Então, estás a sair de onde, Zeca? Como é que eu meti, caralho? Como é que eu saio daqui, mano? Vai, vai, sobe, 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 sobe! Sobe! Isso! Ai! Vou-me foder. Fodi-me. Morri. Ah, já posso ir outra vez, é assim mesmo. Não, ele foi meter aqui. Eu tenho de subir ali, mano, só que... Espera. Puta, eu não sei. Ah.
Go, go, go!
Vou logo na hora. Ai. Estiveres no oitavo. Ah, sim, sim. Ah, é ali. São gênios. Mandar aqui. Já agora, a stream está a correr tudo bem? Volta. Foda-se. Para onde? Ah. Oh shit! Ai! Falhei a puta do alto. Oh, acredito, mano, acredito. Ok.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CDC news building. I'm finding you a way out.
CDC building, ok. Já está a trabalhar, eu é que... Dá para ouvir, eu não consigo ouvir. Porque eu vou subir ali, mano.
Shit, Faith, move it.
Ah, ok. Ai! Não é por aqui. É só. Vai, vai, só. Estou fodido. Não é por aqui, pera, tem ali escada de luz. Escada de luz é bom sinal. Foda-se, mano, não sei. É ali. Vou morrer. Mas a stream está toda boa. Espero que sim. Vai? Ai! Morri. Merda. Não sei para onde é que eu tenho de ir. Tenho de ir ali. Qual é o prédio que eu tenho de ir? Já fiz merda. Foda-se. Ah, está aqui uma porta vermelha, estou mesmo burro. Não, me enganei. Ah, chupa. E tá barato.
Yeah, you can breathe out. Damn, what a mess. Can't believe Pope's gone. Shit, man, this damn city. So you know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue and head for Centuria Plaza.
CDI Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead in his office on West Arlen.
O mano disse uma ponte, não foi?
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Foi? Merda. O Apex, mano. O Apex é bem mais pesado que CS, mano.
They're trying to cut you off the head, Dave. Get through them quick. You gotta push through to the plaza, Dave. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
Qual roof? Merda. Nunca jogaste Apex, mano.
We have a breaking story here at CDI Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead in his office in West Arlen. Reports confirm that one
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Merda. Mas tu já alguma vez jogaste Apex? O Apex é bem mais pesado de CS, mano. Não sei se consegue rodar. E é bem mais fodido, mano. É um jogo, mano, que me fez passar tanta raiva, mano. Oi? Fiquei no capa de sem querer. Não, mas experimenta, acho que está,
Picking
mano.
up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Dá. Dá, mano. Quando tu não perceberes Ah, eu acabei de dar aqui spray, mano. Acabei aqui de descarregar a minha arma toda neste gajo e este gajo não morreu.
They're trying to cut you off the head space. Get through 'em, quick. You gotta push through to the plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead. Get some air in your lungs and run, Faith.
Não. Merda. Não, não. Fiquei mal.
You don't want to know what's behind you, Faith. Just keep running.
Ai. Ah.
Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Krieg's heading to the other side to get down.
Centurion Plaza.
Blue's up ahead, kiddo. One at a time, remember.
Ah! Pera, pera.
Head up onto the rail overpass. It's the only way through.
Rail overpass. Tá para aquele lado? Não.
You've almost lost them. Patching Krieg in. Hey,
Pera.
let's get you out of here.
Ai. Ai, fodi-me todo. Mano, o Apex é bué da pesado, mano. Eu quando tinha o meu PC a trabalhar como deve ser, com a gráfica e o caralho, mano,
Come on.
já mal que rodava.
You did good, Faith. No word on what's got the Blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And, don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
Bem o quê? Para aproveitar. Easy, mais um nível passado, let's go!
What the hell, Merc?
Something's got somebody rattled, kiddo. I don't know what it is, but they're mighty jittery. Hey, Sal.
Take long to lose him?
Nah, those Blues can't move for shit. They've gotten a little gun happy, though.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone. All I can make out are Icarus, maybe, and to the highest.
Icarus. Wasn't he the Greek guy?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Caru apanhar no cu.
Drake's got a location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftops at the old runner training ground near the storm drains. Route's crawling with Blues, though. You can follow the canals to the Hampton Town District. Get going.
City authorities are
Verdade. Pá! Pontapé no gato. Au. Oh, lei. Eu sou burro. Tá aí? Tá não. Ai. Meu timing tá uma merda.
Chopper spotted. Make a run for it.
Shit. Qual crime, qual caralho? Vai lá, mano, vai lá. Mureiro. Não, não, não. Morri. Bela merda. Provei completamente. Que caralho.
Chopper spotted. Just make a run for it.
Merda.
Get out of those canal spaces. Maintenance access points nearby. I'll find you.
Ah. Merda. Nova York, mano. Não sei, mano. Mas com uma cidade grande parece, mano. Já cá estou dentro desta merda outra vez. Bang!
Got you surrounded, Faith. Get yourself into the storm drain.
Ah, mano, eu honestamente por acaso nunca foi uma cena que me interessa. Prefiro ver tipo um sítio tipo. Oh não. Merda, morri. Não me digas que eu tenho tipo. Tenho tipo de mandar ali para aquele postinho que ali está, mano. Subir. Gosto dessas cenas, mano. Dessas trepadas todas escondidas. Merda. Ah não, já sei.
checking out. Looks like you're in the clear. Now get into those drains.
Não, não quero isto. Então. Oh, coisa. Não, mano. Foda-se. Então. Ah, e por acaso ir à Estátua da Liberdade devia de ser fixe. O que é suposto fazer? Há uma porta vermelha que eu não vi. Ah, tenho de subir isto e ir na ledge até ali. Mas ali foi onde eu vim, não? Mano, isto deve ser bem simples já que não estou a ver esta merda. Não! Ups. Merda. Droga. Tenho de ir aqui uma corridinha. Pois. Droga completamente. Não, mano, não consigo. Cada vez que eu salto, ela agarra-se àquela. Agarra-se ao pau. Espera aí. Mano, eu sou muito burro, mano. Foda-se. É pá. A minha burrice, filha da puta, pá. Que é isso? Vamos ir agora ao... Nós temos um grupo que arranja o pau e a rabeta do grupo, mano. Ah, parece um grupo porreiro, mano. Espera, não digas que eu vou ter tipo ir a correr vai dar rápido esta merda toda, mano. É, não é? Oh, foda-se. Não! Opa, cona. Easy. Pera, já guardou.
I think I'm about to steal!
Morri. É um rato. É uma bica. Olha. Oh não, o que é que está a mexer agora?
Got some drain plan. Should be an exit on the other side. Looks pretty high up.
Paulo anda a snifar na casa nova, não sei o que é que o mano anda a fazer na casa nova. Agora o gajo tem de andar aqui equilibrado.
Keep going. Don't think those blues won't come down here.
Hold it down.
Push.
It's hard.
I'm a push.
Hey, get something on the wires. Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
Help me.
If I'm not a push, then I'm not no one.
Não! Estava tudo tão bonito.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Já percebi o que é que está.
Hamburger.
Está assim nas minhas colunas essa merda de.
Kick your ass over there.
Pá! Ai! Filha da. Ah, pera, eu tenho R, mano. Eu esqueço-me que tenho R. Ah, como é que eu cancelo?
Snipers out or keep out of their way.
Não,
Get
enganei.
your ass through there.
Ai! Como é que eu não desarmei o gajo? Cai essa merda! Puta! Opa, foda-se, eu estou muito lento nesta merda. Caralho. Pera. Que é da sniper? Não tenho direito à sniper do gajo. Opa. Olha o Covid. Caralho. Faças barulho. Oh shit. Caralho, pá. Bro. Espera, eu vi uma mala. Uma mala. Parecia. Ai, caralho. Ah.
They're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Vai, bora, bora. Não! Não! Pera, eu não posso mandar assim lá para baixo assim, não. Posso? Não. Olha, olha, os gajos não querem que eu me mande lá para baixo.
You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Ninguém está aqui em cima. Não, ninguém está aqui em cima. Podem parar de disparar, está a favor. Espera. Então e agora? Ai. Não, eu tenho de ir para ali, depois tenho de ir para onde? A cena é essa. Eu não consigo descer. Tenho de ir ali! Como? Como é que eu vou para ali? Estes gajos são meio variados. Merda. Mano, não faço puta ideia, mano.
You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Daí estás, Pedro? Ou já foste embora? Ai. Não! Vou tomar banho. Merda. Olha, agora não consigo. Oh, pá, com caralho. Sei lá, cuidado. Oi? Wow. Opa. Mano. É um caralho.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit fake. Jackknife ain't far.
Não! Acabou lá. Matou-se,
Hampton
mano.
Town access point. Your exit fake. Jackknife ain't far.
É só para ter certeza. Tem de ir lá para cima, né? Não, Conan.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit fake.
Yep, lá
Jackknife
para
ain't
cima.
far.
Ah. Mano, por que é que ela larga? Eu clico no espaço para ela saltar.
Hampton Town
Ah,
access point.
vou
Your
me
exit
matar,
fake.
mano.
Jackknife ain't far.
Mano.
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit fake. Jackknife ain't far.
Vou começar a perder a faith. Olha, outra vez, mano. Espaçam. Caralho.
This point. Your exit fake. Jackknife ain't
Foda.
far.
Oi? Deixa-me jogar. Não sei o que é. Será que eu fiz o que eu estou a pensar aqui? Olha, fiz alguma coisa que não devia. Mano, teclado do bom tamanho. O que é que eu fiz? Não, é impossível ter feito alguma merda. Pronto. Está tudo a trabalhar. Olha lá, Apex é da grande, mano. É tipo o meu pau.
Hampton Town access point.
Não é o meu tipo de parque.
Jackknife ain't far.
Jogo. Ah, o meu rato morreu. Oh não, não tenho cabos. Espera aí, vou ter de... Já sei. Vou ter de fazer aqui uma manha. Vocês vão perder o meu som. Eu vou perder o som do jogo uma beca. Espera aí. Eu vou ter de desligar que eu estava a usar o meu comando para ligar os fones. Isto já está. E agora eu vou ligar isto. Oh não, isto vai ser uma merda para mim. Por causa que a puta dos mimos estão todos assim neste. Oh, caralho. Oh, papi, amanhã. Então é este. Yep. Agora é para vocês. Vou vir aqui. E a dadas. Agora para mim, vou chegar aqui. Vou achar a cena dos mimos porque eu não quero morrer. Estou assim baixinho que é para eu não morrer. Fácil. Estás a ver? A puta salta de tu para tu. Mas agora para a plataforma é guedes. Ai Jesus, mano, que minha
What
filha.
are you taking in the sights? The Blues are already heading your way.
Shut up. O quê?
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit fate. Jackknife ain't far.
Então agora. Não. Oh, mal. Encher essa merda d'água. Bem, podem esperar sentados. Bem. Mais uma beca de parkour. Ah. Faz sentido. Entendi com impulsão. E... Não! Ai! Enganei. Estamos em fevereiro, caralho. Como é que tu fazes churrascadas em fevereiro? Churrascada com brião, mano. Dali. 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 Hello. Ali. Hello. Ali. Hello. Vem aqui, como que eu não quero coisa. Pau. Não há álcool, nós somos uma família cristã. Oh shit. O que está a acontecer? Oh. Ah, eu tenho tipo de mandar. Estes mundos são avariados. Ah, deixou. Ok. Desce, caralho. Não está rápido, foda-se. Ok. Consigo ver de onde é que ela veio? Que já andam aos tiros. Com caralho. Onde é que eu vou? Para ali, não é? Não. Está vedado. Ai. Help. Ok.
Come on, Faith. Don't expect Jackknife to just wait around for you.
Merda. Como é que eu vou ali parar, mano? É isso que eu estava a esperar. Merda. Vai, salta! Oh. Ai! Morri. Olá! Au! Vai, entra! Let's go. Ai, caralho.
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
Hello, Faith.
Consegui um mano. Tô fodido. Tá cobrou o sítio. Oh. gajo está assim porque ainda não correu metade da merda que eu corri, mano. Vai, bora feito. Confio em ti. Tenho fé em ti.
Mate, you're losing them.
O gajo não corre mais rápido que eu. Bora lá.
Can you find another way through to him?
Já me ia mandar. Eu já isto a dar uma merda. Ali. Não. Pá, foi muito burro. Eu não consigo este gameplay nos postos. Vai! Foda-se. Aí, mano, eu cliquei. Ok. Ah, estou lá dentro. Oh, ai o caralho. Então ela não segurou aí. Larga, foda-se. Mano, a resposta deve ser bada simples. Eu estou aqui a clicar no alto. Ali. Ah, mano, foda-se, eu sou tão burro, mano. Eu, caralho, tudo grado, estava aqui, mano. Vai lá um bico, mano. Vai lá uma puta de um voador.
I know what you're here for, Faithy.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
I heard a cop did it.
You heard wrong, then.
You a fan of wrestling, Faith? Pope was a wrestling fan. You even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish. If I were you, I'd start with that glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, Faithy.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You gonna tell him about Jackknife?
Not yet. He's still a cop, no matter what Kate says.
Acho que é mais um chapter.
Yeah. He's heading for his car.
Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's difficult to recall with a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup, right?
I know Kate wouldn't be capable of something like this. But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Caralho. Poxa, ondas, puto.
Ropeburn's got an office at Z. Burfield International Shipping near the Riding Park subway. Should be a sign on top of the building. It'll help guide you. Look, I saw Ropeburn wrestle once. Broke some poor bastard's arm, then headbutted the ref. So if this Ropeburn really is mixed up with Pope's murder and Kate's setup, then he sure won't be a talker. He'll be a fighter.
Por mim? Ou voador, ó. Au, falhei. Merda. Clicar no alvo. Ah, ok. Ah, ok. Easy então. Estava com o dedo dele. Opa, outra vez! Mete a da próxima da bordinha, mano. Quanta farta esta vida cruel. Acabou. Ai, salva. Olha, olha, está a estar mais esquisita. Dai. Mano, é tipo autismo, mano. Os outros programaram, mano. Tipo, que a gaja consegue ser. Oi? Droga. Consegue ser tipo aqui, assim, de costas. Easy. Alguma coisa que eu não devo estar aqui a ver. Para variar, ao caralho. Espera aí. Prédio com sinal. Pronto. Já sei. Oi? Não é? Bora? Então. Ai, caralho. Ah, ok. Estava a tentar maneira mais difícil.
I just do what I'm told. You know that? Yeah, well, I don't know what to do.
Só fechar a janela. Há um grito.
And I got more folks watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all night for those blues. Yeah, so it don't look good for you and your little dad. Take that up with them. In a few days, it'll all be over. Today's front page will be tomorrow's kitty litter. Come on! That run-on won't last long. None of them will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. 5 by 5. And don't get your panties in a bunch.
Só aqui a ver.
Meet me at that new place on Reynolds Street for 4 p.m., okay? Don't freak, they ain't finished building it yet. All quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring any of your friends. We good? Good. Anyways, I gotta get some chow. Brain like this don't load up itself, you know.
Oh. Stop.
So, Ropeburn did know something, huh? Wonder who he's meeting with. Get back here and we'll find a way to make you an uninvited guest. Hey, look sharp. I'm getting Blue's heading for you. You must have triggered a silent alarm somewhere. Ass out now.
Tentei. Bora. Oh. Não trabalha. As minhas skills de parkour não estão grande merda agora. Aqui foi de onde eu vim, não foi? Não posso estar atrás.
Get to the roof. There's an exit on the top floor. More blues, head for the roof. Don't forget, you're public enemy number 1, Faith. To those guys, you've got meal ticket written all over you.
Parem! Opa, estes gajos. É morrer em pé, no meio do ar. Nope. Ai!
Don't stop. You ain't shaking them yet.
Ai! Está a brincar! Não, não! Não era o shift, era só por baixo. Bora.
Shit! Lost her!
Drake's got a hideout up ahead. Head for the cranes and I'll update you when you get closer.
Merda. Crane. Obrigado.
Watch it, Faith. The blues have a chopper incoming.
This is good shot. Bora! Merda. Ai caralho.
loose up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Estou um pouco perdido. Vou comprar uma beca de vida. Bora. Tenho mesmo de lutar contra os manos. Eu sou uma merda com as mecânicas de luta deste jogo, mano.
Watch it loose up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Caralho.
That's the end of the phase. Now get going. Oh. Estes gajos, pá. Vai estar aqui cheio de gente, né? No! Clutch! Merda. Ah, pois. Viste aquela jogada clutch, mano. Ai. Oh, não dava para ir na parede ali, mano. Oh, pá, foda-se.
Merda.
The hideout's on the other side of the plaza.
Merda. Mas é por aqui que eu tenho de ir. É. Bem, eu cheguei agora aqui. Foda-se. Onde é que é? Ah, ok. Bora. Ai! Vai tomar no cu!
Chopper's got a call from its mom. It's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
Tenho que subir mais. Merda. Eu sei que tenho de subir mais que é para me mandar para ali. Não! Miscuit. Eia com caralho. Vou dar um dropkick no mano. Aí. Opa! Ok. Dei uma cavalhada do cantinho da outra. Ah, agora já consigo passar aquela merda. Mano, o jogo é bom, mas é assim meio variado a cabeça. Onde é que eu vou para ali? Ah! Ai! Espera. Pensei que ainda dava para mandar ali para LEDs. Ei, com caralho. Merda. Merda. Oh, com caralho. Oi, tentei errado. Todos. Olha o galho. Pau. O gajo a dar-me um queque. Oh, maluco. Easy. Curtos da cambalhota na LEDs. Merda. Ai. Mesmo, alta bico, mano. Ah, tenho de voltar aqui para dentro. Oi? Não.
Shitload of booze in the plaza. Go higher and get yourself out of there.
Mas aqui já eu tive, não. Aqui já eu tive. Então. Eu vi aqui para cima. Ah, ok. Oxe. Vai só. Estou fodido. Merda. Ah, ok. Oh, yeah. Tá fodido. Mano, eu sou
Get
muito.
off the rooftops before that bird comes back.
Mano, shut the fuck up, mano. Prendi. Mano, isto é ser bué simples, eu estou aqui a inventar.
That bird comes back, it'll pick you off.
Mano, eu sei. Shut the fuck up. Não! Opa, que burra. Oh pai, ai caralho. Eu esqueço-me de usar o R. Onde é que eu tenho de saltar? Agora um gajo aqui mete o R, esta merda parece super hot. Ai! Puta. Ah, onde é que está o outro manso? Ai! Caça, mano. Mano, tipo, what the fuck? O que é suposto fazer? Pera, eu tenho de ir a... Tenho de ir aqui para baixo. Não me parece. Bro, estou bem perdido.
Move, Faith. Get off the rooftops before that bird comes back.
Eu sou muito burro, mano. Não! Larga, caralho. Fica burra, pá. Ah! Sobe! Foda-se! Caralho! Caralho, pá, esta merda. Poxa, mano, onde é que estava aquela casinha pequena que eu usei para saltar para este lado? Mano, eu tenho uma memória de merda, mano. Pera, eu já sei, era no billboard. Ai. Mano, eu vou-me reformar, mano. Eu sou mesmo mau a esta merda. Ah! Ai! Que é esta merda? Ah! Pum! Da puta! Caralho! Toma, badalhoca! Como é que é? Agora lá na puta do billboard. Melhor jogo de sempre, mano. É o da Edge. Chama-se Mirror Edge, mano. Mirror's Edge. Bora, bora. Sem morrer desta vez. Oh, mano, foda-se, eu já não entendo, mano. Quando ele vai cair numa LEDs ou não, mano. Mano, eu comprei um bundle este e eu a seguir mando por 8 paus na Steam. Pá! Pá! Ai! Pá! Que é essa merda. Acerta ou não acerta? Já estou a ficar um pro nisto. Ó, bora. God, I'm a weak.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Hey, can you get a message to Miller? I need to see him again.
Sure.
Ai. Bem. Tenho de ir para onde? Para ali, suponho. Vou dar aqui um altozinho. Depois, claro, eu vi a porta vermelha. Uau. Mais um tiro. Decidi ter esse gameplay. São quantos chapters, sabes?
I received your message.
I started looking into Ropeburn.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up. Wanted a cop to go down for it. And he wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this. I don't want Kate to go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts, bolstering city security.
Já não me lembro.
They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us and easy on Kate is if I give them...
Me.
Yes.
care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go. But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you. And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
A gaja fica fodida quando lhe apontou a pistola.
There's a bird going in the direction of Roburn's meeting.
You think it's Roburn's pal?
Maybe, but it looked like a CPF one to me. And how many other people can get their paws on a bird in this place?
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. You keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
Como manter street level, está-se bem. Oh, não percebi mal. Sai! Foda-se. Paisagem bonita. Mano, eu não entendo, mano. Há coisas neste jogo, mano, que me deixam a cabeça desfeita em papa, mano. Ih! Tag. Para. Curtiste? É o meu parkour, olha aí, ó. Ah, espera. Espera, será que consigo mandar-me de costas fazer este salto? Acho que não. Não. Deve estar bem da baixinho, não está? Sou muito burro. Isto é a minha conta deste jogo, mano. É pá, sou muito burro. Ai.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
Aproveita enquanto é spamado.
And sometimes the hero thing really has its ups and downs.
What a nut!
What a nut! Aproveita enquanto podes, que eu vou tirar o spamável de alguns. Tipo, o Juan vai continuar spamável, o do hambúrguer vai continuar spamável, mas os outros estou a pensar em mudar isso. Só por causa que é aquela cena, mas não tem piada se tivesse spamar que nem um animal, estás a ver?
plans for this place. It's a labyrinth. And quiet, too. No wonder Ropeburn picked it. But if there's a bird involved, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way
Oh
up.
yeah, vou só tipo. Não pôr todos, estás a ver?
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
Eu sou mesmo deficiente. Que merda pequena.
You through yet? So that's a no, then.
City Eye Channel News can now...
Pensava que havia uma janela até na hora. É uma porta vermelha, não é? Não, é uma parede. Oh shit. Mas olha, diz-me, a qualidade tem estado mais ou menos, tem estado os 30 FPS regularmente, ok? Com esta gráfica é assim mesmo merdum, mano. Que é só para saber se posso continuar a jogar estes jogos assim mais antigos. Até a minha gráfica vir. Não, caralho! Caburra! É o que importa. Então pronto, os drops que eu estou aqui a sentir é iguais aos que vocês também devem estar a sentir. Roda nisso. Dá a fazer. Então. É bem engraçado agora. Não, não é pessoa. Eu devia estar no caminho certo. Eu é que estou aqui a armar-me em corno. Espera. É um caburo.
Miller? Shit.
Seriously?
Yeah. Should never have trusted a blue. He's with Ropeburn. Bet he's up to his neck in this Icarus stuff. I'm heading up. See what I can find out about Hope and Kate.
Estão, ali não estão.
hamburger, 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 hamburger,
Já consigo pensar outra vez. Mano, eu tinha de esperar que viesse mais gente, mano. Yay!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Au! Ah, ok, eu acho que isto é só de reagir. Ai, caralho. Ah, não estava aqui. Ah, ok. Vou spamar o R. Estás a ver?
I'll be okay.
Por causa daquela cena. Ah! Pronto, está bem. E tenho de assistir a esta merda. Foda-se, filha da puta. Ela não ia fazer. Ela ia fazer.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Haha! Au. Toma!
Better talk fast. I can see your hands starting to sweat. You set up Kate Connors, didn't you?
That little cop? Yeah.
Had to be a cop, right?
I don't mess with politics.
Who killed Pope? You?
No! I hired someone.
Who?
A professional. Meet him tomorrow, 2 p.m. Atrium in the mall, downtown. You'll recognize him.
Why were you with Miller?
You sure you want to know about that? Pull me up and I'll tell you.
Watch him, Faith.
Trying to make your road.
Sure.
Shit! Merc, someone's shooting. They got rope burn. What the?
Blue's about to crash the party, Faith. Get out of there.
Parkour time! Deve ser. Oh, morri. Ok. Espera, estou aqui a treinar os meus reflexos, que eu vou fazer swag nisto. Tenho que tirar o D do W. Ah, yeah. Hello. Ai. Foda-se. Ups. Pera. Huh. Vai isso. Oh, whoops. Não. Oh. Oh yes, frango. Oi. Oh, com caralho. Não, já percebi. Já cá o puta.
Elevator shaft the fastest way out. Only way out, too. One way or another, you've got to get that elevator moving.
Ok, elevador. Oh pá, move nada pá. Estás aí muito bem. Oi? Acho que preciso disto. Caga. Foda-se. Onde é que está a vê-lo? Só esta. Mas o gajo não tem. Ai. Vamos esconder. Ah! Está bem! Outra vez! Oh pá, estou fudido com esta merda. Opa! Sou um lixo! Hippity hoppity fuck off my property. Ai! Ah, esta merda. Legal, badalhoca.
Elevator shaft the fastest way out. Only way out, too. One way or another, you've got to get that elevator moving.
Deve haver para aqui um botão. Eu sou um lixo. Ok, quando estava vermelho. Na da tia, pá. Quando é da tia. Vem cá. Vem cá. Caralho, pá. Tá ligado. Ah! Ah! Não dá. Olha o gajo.
Elevator shaft's the fastest way out. Only way out, too. One way or another, you've got to get that elevator moving.
Opa, onde é que está o botão? Posso esquecer que eu deixei pessoal ali. O que é isto? Firehouse. Cona da tia, pá. Ah, esta é... Oh, bem melhor. Mas onde é que está o botão? Será que está aqui em cima? Oh, caguei. Por que a música ficou mais fodida? Não, isto foi por onde eu vim. Está a atrofiar com a música toda. Mano, a resposta deve ser ela simples e eu estou aqui a fazer merda. Vou clicar no alto. No alto. O jogo está... Oh, vai-te a foder. Está escuro, mano, não dá. Olha, só sei que vou ter de mija. Agora estou fluido, pertence. Pronto, música já acalmou, eu devo estar próximo desta merda. Espera. Opa, a cona da tia. Espera. Não, eu já tive. Espera. O jogo. Se eu trouxer aqui uma arma. Abre! Oh caralho. Espera. Tem de mim já? tenho de mijar. Bro, vou mijar. Ficas encarregue de dizer no chat se alguém aparecer onde é que está o Ivo. O Ivo foi mijar, está bem? Confio em ti. E toma, já que eu me vou embora. Toma. É para aprenderes o que é. Eu vou mijar, obrigado.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Eu não sei como é que dá para se tomar. Está frio. Vou ligar o aquecedor. Agora vocês vão ter um. Eia, deixa de fazer com estes gatos. Eu à procura desta merda, mano. E os gatos tinham depois para cima debaixo da cama. Estes cabras, pronto. Deixa-me ver aqui a cama. Parecendo mais normal. Bem. Mano. Pera. Opa. Eu sou muito burro. Eu gostei, mano. De como a puta do elevador foi como ao caralho e ela. Não vejo um caralho. Oh, porta vermelha.
Seems Jackknife was bang on the money about Ropeburn being behind this. Wonder who his professional is. I'm boosting your signal. Try and find a way through.
Pera. Alguma coisa de certo não está errado. É isto? Deve ser. Foda-se que a puta que eu preguei na porta. O que é que eu tinha feito? Que eu já não me lembro. Ah, já sei. Não, cona! Opa, burra! Oh! Fácil. Ou talvez não. Puta! Ai, Jesus. Fácil. Nem dei sweat.
Signal set. Seems you might be clear of the blues for now. Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed. Some kind of renovation work.
Estás-te a rir do que, badalhoca? Mano, eu já agora. Eu já me pus bem de emotes, mas eles acho que eles ainda não apareceram. Deixa eu ver. Eu pus mais uns 3 ou 4 emotes e ainda não. Acho que tem estado a demorar, vai dar tempo para dar a aprovação. Olha, era o que o Porto vão jogar. Twitch. Isto é muito. Só tem 4 ainda. Aí, mano, tu nem sabes, mano. Aí, puto. Queres ver os esportes de Rocket? Tá, dá, mano. Honestamente, mano, este é o único match que eu estou interessado. É tipo que esse contra a Misfits, mano. É a única que eu quero saber. Ah não, vais ver o Stream Manager do Ives 38, oh meu Deus. Caralho, vou estar à Twitch. Estar à Twitch. Por acaso já apanhaste anúncios? Como é que isto está? Espera, já acabou? Coming up. Ah, foi a tipo que és o que ganhou. Ok. Olha, foi reunido 4-3. Aí é foda. Deve ter jogado muito, mano. Como é que isto? Rocket League, a única eSports estás a ver tens de andar a ir ao outro site para depois ver como é que está a puta do evento. Stream a morrer, é normal. Pá. Se é para morrer, é para morrer. É, net. A net está toda fodida, mano. Bem, agora é pelo top 3. Quem perder fica no top 3. Será que é outra vez? Essa anda-lhe a dar. Pronto, já vai a minha VOD ficar toda censurada, oh caralho. Eu só aqui procurar os emotes que eu fiz, mano, olha aí, vê lá se não estão lindos. Acho que há um que tu vais gostar bastante. Tem este. Que é o facepalm. Tinha de ter um facepalm, mano. Obrigatório. O gajo já vai abrir logo. Aí, ok? Eu não vou ouvir, estás a ver? Porque vai estar assim, vai dar pequenininho, nem se não está a ver. Depois ainda tenho o melhor. A ver para isto. Oh meu Deus. Estás pronto para ver? Olha aí. É o Iva Regal. É o Iva. E depois o meu fixo CBO. Um destes. Com o RGB a dar-lhe para te dar outro. Já agora olha a quantidade de pontos que eu tenho. Foi de apostar numa equipa que eu queria que ganhasse, mano. Apostei os meus pontos todos. E tinha 20% de ganhar, mano. E ganhou, estás a ver? Au! Fiz mais de pontos. Claro, então tem que ser. Vou pôr assim com a puta do chat. O chat, mano, é mesmo merda. Olha quem ele. Olha quem voltou! Estão aí as badalhocas outra vez.
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. We're watching Championship Sunday of the Premier Cup here in the European regional. I'm Lee Van. Beside me is Reagan. We got a cheese teams though.
It was a heartbreaker for me. These are two of my personal favorite teams here in Europe, and I thought Misfits really stepped up to the challenge. I think anyone who's going to take on Misfits have to bring their A game. That was what we got out of Misfits here in this series. But boy, did Queso step up in that overtime in Game 7. They really looked good. Pushed Misfits back on their own half, and while it was chaotic, you never felt like it was out of hand for Queso, and that's a sign of a good team improving over the seasons that we've seen, and why they've been skyrocketed to a top squad here in Europe.
Chiefs, I think a lot of people have been cheering for both these teams, so it is heartbreaking. But how do you feel about this Misfits team's performance in this bracket? It's good.
Yeah, you have to feel good about Misfits, especially considering, how dire it looked initially.
Eles chegaram lá o um cu, mano. Haviam de pôr a mim, mano. Haviam de pôr a mim que eu dava a melhor experiência e cariz. Fico fodido, mano. Não.
Hamburger.
Só estou aqui a ver isto que é importante para mim. Já voltamos.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
fifth spot, maybe even the fourth spot in the into the winter major contention.
Right now, it's all about.
Eu só quero ver esta série.
Nick, the coach from
E a
Team
seguir.
join us on the line. Welcome and congratulations on the victory and the clinch to land.
Thank you guys. So excited to be at LA.
I want to ask you about that. You know what was the teams? Was the realization there? Did you guys know before going into this you had to that winning this would have clinched it? And what was the result of comms like?
I mean, I'll probably
Não,
post on
mano, é
Twitter
assim.
later because I was recording comms, but we knew we knew going in that if we won, we clinched, and we kind of got lucky with the bracket playing Misfits because as we saw in Game 5, they celebrate too early. So
Vai dormir se quiser, mano. Eu não vou dormir.
I've
Só
got a
6 da
question
tarde.
about you guys and the way you act on social media and in general. You've got this sort of fun, we're better than you, full win mindset. Does that ever affect you when you come up against opponents who you've had that sort of fun banter with on social media?
No, we just have fun when we play. That's the most important thing. Like, if you enjoy what you're doing, you're always going to do it better. When you start stressing and overthinking it, that's when you play bad. Rocket League's all about the flow state and just being in it and enjoying it.
Well, you are going into kind of an unknown environment here. Your next match
Toma.
against EG, you guys haven't played
Boas
at any
vendas.
point outside of scrims, I assume. So, is there any nerves at all, or is it really just nope? It's cool. We're we're queso.
Yeah, we're just having fun with it.
Ah,
That's why we're
obrigado.
probably just gonna be on
Agradeço a
the
tua
rest of the day,
carta de
So,
graça.
we might as well just enjoy it, have fun with it, play for finals if we make finals, see where it goes from there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And you guys have been there before, obviously, and trying to go back. I want to kind of zoom out a little bit from a coach's perspective, and we can blab up here and analyze
Eu?
the team all you want. But from a coach's
Só
perspective,
se for a coach,
what is
mano,
it
que a
that makes
jogadora não
Queso
há
all of a
caralho.
sudden be this top 4, top 3, top 2 team in Europe? I think a lot of hardcore fans knew the potential of Queso, but what is it now from your perspective as a coach? What makes
Ora,
Queso
pois claro.
work at such a high level now?
I think
E
our
vai,
comms have been
mas
a lot better this
se
season.
tiver um armário daqueles, vai, vai acabar a interview, mano. Eu chego lá. Ui! Estraguei, mano, nesta merda. Estás a ver este armário? Está todo fodido. É por isso que eu arranjei um armário de pano. Ei, está lá. Ora, pois claro. Já estão a live há 3 horas. Olha, chegaste mesmo às 3 horas, mano. Incrível. Olha o gajo, está-se a rir. Aonde? Cá em Portugal? Cá em Tomar? Cá em Tomar é que tu viste isso, mano?
I don't know if it's clutch factor. Teams just get scared, like in that Game 5, Game 7 situation of we could actually win. Now what do we do? And I don't know if we had that or we just were throwing in the first split, but I think we've really worked on that. And I think Europe in general is not scared of anyone anymore. Like the top 12 teams could all make a final and no one's really that surprised. So now no one's scared of anyone.
Pois claro, tinha de ser lá no meio.
That's it's great because it makes for really interesting brackets sometimes, that's for sure. But I'm gonna let you go and get prepared for the next match here. But I just want to say congratulations again to the team on clinching.
Thank you guys. See you all in LA.
And there is Nick from Team Queso.
Estragas tudo em casa e fica rei. É, mano, estragar tudo em casa é coisa de rei.
Yeah,
Ah,
honestly,
coisa...
having been through it myself as a coach,
Então, o
there's
que é que se
no
passou?
greater feeling in Rocket League than making,
Cara de Facebook.
making worlds, whatever it is. I
Que
think
tá aí,
back
mano?
to season 8. Obviously, in season 7 with Vitality, it was, we clenched it quite early on in the season. But in season 8, we had to go through a really tough final day, and every game really mattered. Game 5 overtime wins. The amount of emotion you go through is unbelievable. And for these guys, now that they've made it, they're going to be playing the rest of this tournament on the biggest high of their lives, and they're just going to be having fun. And if they lose, they genuinely won't care because they've got the biggest achievement of their careers so far, and that's making LAN. So don't be surprised if Queso come out and don't look the same because they've hit their target now for this split.
Well, Corelli, looking at the
O quê? Tipo Queso vai a... Já tem pontos suficientes para ir à LAN? Brutal.
Duking it out now with their last life left for a chance to play BDS, and that will be a bracket reset in the grand finals if they if they are able to take down BDS.
Porto está a jogar contra o Aroca, fácil 3-0 para o Porto.
You know, James and I talked about it when we cast
Mano,
that
está a
game,
chorar.
final,
Hey,
you know,
o
I
quê,
think this
mano?
time off has hopefully helped them to reset because BDS crushed
Estou aqui a ir
them. I
ao
think, you know,
Twitter ver.
Queso, they're probably going to get, you know, a very similar type of playstyle, very
Yeah,
similar type
brutal.
of game. And I think for EG, they're going to have to really step up and bring something different to the table because whatever they brought to that upper bracket final was not working.
Well, let's start breaking this one down before this match gets ready. We got some time to analyze. It's Queso versus Evil Geniuses coming up next. Again, we said it. One life
Team
left
Queso
for
vai
both
à
these teams at best of 7.
Vais
After
cortar
that, they have to carry on
os cornos.
into
Não,
potentially
não
two
tenho
best of
cornos.
sevens with BDS,
Oh,
but this
yeah,
will be
estava
their
emocionado,
focus.
mano.
Coming into this, Achieves, we heard just there from Nick.
Vá, anda lá com o jogo. Eu quero ver a Rocket League, não quero ouvir um bando de animais que não sabe o que é que está a dizer para lá, mano. Foda-se, é por isso. Na sexta-feira eu quis ver os jogos, estás a ver? Adormeci. Por causa que, olha isto não é. Olha aí. Oh.
Point about EG's, I mean, they're only shooting 5 shots per game, 4 games in when they're matched against BDS, and like you can't be only putting up 4 shots. And if EG, you know, is looking to put the pressure on Queso, you need to get back up to, you know, that 8-9.
Geralmente é o contrário, Pedro. É preciso ter uma rata para a rata de ter os cornos. Estás a ver? Não, por falta de rata não dá para não ter cornos.
They really did get steamrolled, granted. Extra was playing out of his mind, but that's okay.
Todo, e essa Su, cadê os meus emotes? Hã? Este gajo nem para dar sub dá. Fico triste. Dá-me dinheiro. Dá-me dinheiro! Olha, quanto conas. Onde é que está?
They weren't looking particularly the greatest defensively, and now they gotta somehow get their heads back in it against Queso.
É o que, mano? Não, mano, a cena não é assim, mano. A cena é he passes the ball and he weaves and then he make a mistake. Oh my god, it's a goal. Very nice. Não, mano, o gajo tem de chegar. Viva, tira, vai! Passa a bola a raio, que defesa de Deus! E continua a bola! E a bola está no meio campo a trocar de um lado para o outro. Mano, tens de pôr emoção naquela merda, mano. Tens de estar ali. Uau! O gajo tem de estar a ver, tem de estar ali, mano, no cantinho, mano, da cadeira, mano.
In their rankings to get them in a good spot for Winter Major. So right now, every win matters to Evil Geniuses. So I think they're going to come in super switched on, super focused. Every moment of this game is going to be important to them. Where Queso may let it slip due to that, you know, carefree vibe.
Não tenho razão.
Second, Corelli, but chat is first. Fan vote. We're going to get that rolling right now, so you guys can start spamming away with hashtag EG or hashtag TQ. In the chat, one team is going to be able to move on, the other team will be eliminated. Let us know who you think it's going to be. We'll tally those up. Well, we got the analyst thoughts on it too. So, Corelli,
Bush. I'm a bush.
You're a bush.
I'm a bush. I'm a bush.
Get in.
Why don't you understand that I'm a bush?
Help me.
If I'm not a bush, then I'm not no one.
Especially something I was harping on in that series about just the midfield challenges, or just the challenges in general, were very, very poor from EG. I thought the offense, when it was going, looked great, but it was not something that was consistent for them, and that was the biggest thing. When you're giving up so much possession to a team like BDS, well, if you do that now against Queso, it's going to be even harder. I feel like I feel like
pai, não deixa de prediction. Shut the fuck up.
Do something crazy to you.
Que chato.
Not give them the space that they
I'm a bush.
and I feel like Queso's going to rip them apart.
Gajo enfia a cabeça lá.
Chiefs, that makes sense?
That's correct, Queso.
Okay. I mean, look, I would love to hear more from you, Chiefs, right now, but I think I'm going to be the one who's probably going to be standing out as the different one here. I'm going to go with Evil Genius.
Leute, meine Mutter hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich mir wieder eine Cola kaufen darf. Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und habe mir leider nur eine Ja-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola trinken und Trios zocken. Yippie!
Faço ideia, mano. Trola quem tu quiseres, mano. Deixa que tenha piada, mano, é quem tu quiser.
Based off of historical experience with players having just qualified for a big event, there is that tendency for them to just relax. You know, they might even be joking around in comms. I'm not trying to say Queso are going to be throwing, or they're not going to be doing anything like that. But I do just feel like it's really hard to play seriously when you're in that position, having qualified for a big event. Now, don't get me wrong. They might pop off now because they've got so much free spirit. They don't care what they do, so they'll just be so mechanical, and that will just be too good for evil geniuses. But
hey, am I moving? Heck yeah! Join the Olympics.
Uma excursão? Que é uma excursão?
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Life could be a dream. If I could take you up and fly.
For that, risky prediction and going, look, evil geniuses will come in here and surprise us.
Potential pick.
Yeah.
Respect.
He's just trying to be different on this one. Like, chat, what are you thinking here? Are you lined up with us, or has Gregan swooned you over to this? Honestly,
he's probably got more than it would have if he would have went Queso.
Não, agora em português.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I actually thought that would be just a little bit higher. Well, I guess we get to find out, chat, if you're going to be right, if three of us are going to be right, or if Gregan is going to have one on all of us with a major clink for Queso. A win here is all about breaking rights and payday. But evil geniuses would like for themselves. Let's see how they do.
Foda-se. Escrevi mal.
What can evil geniuses do with the pressure on? It's a team that we've been waiting for, Johnny, to start stepping up in the high pressure scenarios, and they're up against a team that has just been through their own personal ones. So this could be a very interesting matchup with BDS waiting in the wings.
Yeah, still undefeated this weekend until today. EG were the team who are coming in with
Bora
a
lá.
winning record. Team Queso had to scrape through that lower bracket, past Ignitas, past Misfits. Those are impressive wins. But that's the same Misfits team that EG beat 4-0. So there might be something to Gregan's prediction here. That being said, Queso, when they don't have any pressure on them, that's the most deadly Queso you can
Não sei.
We saw that
Escolhe tu, bro.
They got that top 4 and they just settled down.
Por mim, mano. É quem tu quiseres, mano, que eu não quero saber.
Mode right now for these guys with that land spell already clinched.
Tal.
Bonus mode and two teams that like to subscribe to the philosophy of full win. See who gets to take it today. Keep an eye on those cameras as well as we see our first shot. Pelted towards the net. We'll see who's popping off the more after some of these goals go in as Vatira tries to just find a way down to the other side of the field.
Ora, pois claro, então.
Actually has Vatira to aim for. It's always going to be the danger. We've got players on both teams that love to make moves off the ball.
It's really cool, like you mentioned, pre-game.
Foda-se, mas já mudaram a voz. Há quanto tempo é que tu não vias?
Congratulations to
Toma lá, para triple commit.
they joined this lobby. And congrats on making the lands. A lot of these players, they're enemies on the field, of course, and they have to do everything that they can to beat one another. But great fights off the pitch, and nothing but respect between these two teams.
As well, especially given how Worlds is going to work this year, where the better your region does, the more spots you get. Everybody just wants to send their best teams, and whilst Evil Geniuses will be looking to try and get their own spot, you want to be sending so in this form, actually, Joyo.
Dá flip reset.
Get used to seeing that. You're not going to see too many bumper hits. Instead, everyone here loves to get that flip reset, continue to play after the fact.
Yeah, this is, the real scary thing. Oh, what a goal by Ivan. He just stuck in the back post.
Let's go.
And although it looked like Queso might have control, Joyo not able to get up quickly enough as he turns to defend the back post top corner. Good position by Ivan, beats into it. It was by virtue of being in a better place when they started racing to the ball.
Yeah, Joyo was in a really tough spot there where it was actually the post that seemed to get in his way a little bit. Didn't quite know where it was going to pop up. X taking back over for his team. Fantastic start here for Evil Geniuses. As we do see a shot come across this time, Joyo good enough. Rise has got to try and find some way out. He's done a great job actually, lines it up for Vatira off the backboard. And something that Team Queso have done exceptionally well at is just finding small gaps on the backboard to set themselves up for an after shot.
Puderam tudo. Passo chutou.
Evil Geniuses need to stay very wary of. So far, Evil Geniuses looking solid. Taking their time. Falling for any bait either.
Honestamente, mano, eu curto bué da Team Queso. Evil Genius também é uma equipa que já se fodeu imenso, estás a ver? Por causa da seeding. Então acho que os manos mereciam ganhar este. Até porque a Team Queso já tem spot no Major. AKA Alan. Caputa! Cagando da jogada, mano. Opa, isso.
Yeah, Ivan thought he could turn around and wait for whatever came towards him. Instead, Pinch zips past his car, bounces off the wall. It's one of the easier finishes that Team Queso might see throughout this series. That's the danger though. Team Queso are very good at playing from
Toma
behind.
X1. Bem jogado.
Gonna have to do it yet again. Ivan catches the ball, waits for his chance, and I love the way he slowed this down. Made sure that Rise's car had to stop.
Toma.
Yeah, great stuff from Ivan to take his time and
vai bater aí o Real Apex.
I'm surprised that Rise didn't just throw in a challenge there because he knew he's all alone. There's no point in trying to wait, stall. No one's coming back. Matira and Joyo completely out of the game there, so not the best kickoff by Team Queso.
Boom. Ah, close.
You know, Rise has got a bit of a 1v1 background, so I really just expected him to go for it there. Just maybe a reverse challenge, or maybe just a dive-in challenge. Just do something proactive, because you're never going to be the favorite from that range without a free jump.
It's almost like he expected the shot first time around. Actually, he's going to get another one in.
Hey.
And Ivan, well ahead of him, started to terrorize Rise on the field. Vatira actually outpaced as well, something that's very rare. We did not get this yesterday. We casted these guys against BDS. Queso doing a great job of understanding when they were beat to the ball. That was not a good example of that.
Yeah, that's Vatira committing as third man, and usually when you see a third man committing in Rocket League, you know they'll at least expect to get a 50-50 at worst. But as you can see, Vatira just getting beaten to the ball, so clearly he wasn't close enough to be going. Without backup, certainly. But you know that's not entirely on him. Just like in the previous play, Queso
são os meus pensamentos.
they're not recovering quickly enough.
Estava a tentar ser simpático.
Defensively, you know that's kind of forcing these third men to make difficult decisions, and they are getting outplayed. Clinical stuff from Ivan. He's just scoring with every single opportunity he gets.
Oh, has another shot. That one's not going to get past Rise. Catalysm off the backboard. Here goes Rizex.
Wow.
4-1. And Evil Geniuses have stormed ahead of this series.
Just another small mistake from Queso defense. This time Rise.
É provável. Cada vez que eu chego à torre, estás a comer. É incrível. Você para a torre, estás sempre a comer. Mano, eu não consigo ver lives por um gajo a comer, mano. Estar um gajo no microfone. Não dá, mano. Não dá, mano. Vou logo embora, mano. É cada vez que eu chego à tua stream, estás sempre a comer, mano. Come antes da live, mano. Estás sempre a comer. Então, mano, as pessoas estão lá é para te ver, mano, não é para estar a ouvir comer, Zé. É irritante, sabe? É tipo. Não dá, mano. Eu até com vídeos tipo de youtubers que os manos respiram para cima do microfone, mano. Não dá, mano. Vejo aonde? Mostra lá provas que eu vejo gajos em hot tub.
Defender for Queso at the back has absolutely no chance. There's no ball pressure for Queso as they come back into their half here. Obviously, at the end of the game, they have committed everybody forward just in the hunt of some kind of late comeback. But the it's going to be a complete, completely one-sided game.
Rise has already declared that he's changing car.
He's let everybody know in the game
he's done with it.
Car. No, he's decided to go with standard one here. He was playing the Octane, which we're used to seeing from him.
Fennec time?
Well, that would be the most expected one, but with Vatira, or rather with Joyo, it's something a bit special. Maybe Rise is going to bring out something special as well. Let's wait and find out. But the defense from Queso has to be better. They're leaving each other alone at the back, and when you're isolated at the back, you are not going to have a good time. So it's all about positioning here, all about recoveries for Queso if they are going to stop this EG offense.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 4 goals there from Ivan off 7 shots, so he's been having a great time. And as you said, getting those shots exactly where they need to be. Everything is hitting top bins. You know, they're yes, they've been given too many opportunities, but when you see shooting like this, you get a little bit more comfortable that this is something that's going to be replicatable here for Evil Geniuses throughout the rest of this series. But for Evil Geniuses, we don't know what's on stake for them. We don't know they cannot lock in today, but they can really get their push going to grab Hollow on those spots, Johnny. And that's so important because they were one of those teams that were in contention at the end of fall. And it got away from them. It felt like everybody didn't want to go. We saw every team that could win to potentially grab one of those spots just end up losing, and they were among them.
Yeah, it's great to see these 3 teams who underperformed at the end of last season.
Pergunto-me porquê.
All stepping up this split, those being EG, we saw Misfits just moments ago nearly taking down Queso, and Queso themselves. These are all teams who didn't make the major.
Olha aí que está um Deagle que eu devia ter comprado.
Different points. Clearly had results and ability to do so, or at least get in that conversation.
O do Pele, mano. Que é aquele do este Deagle aqui.
Still yet to see KC peak, and we're still yet to see whether Vitality are going to get that return to farm.
I want to see it Misfits. This is the new norm for Misfits. We've all been there, we've all seen it, and unfortunately, it doesn't get any less painful. Ivan had to launch himself, and he just saw the ball bounce away from him.
Yeah, Kyle had an open net, really. He should just score, but he didn't want to hit it softly. Didn't want to give any chance of a last man getting back there. And Joyo will open the scoring at the other end of the field. So, bit of a mistake there by
Tactical whiff.
Ivan in defense.
Não estava a ver uma jogo.
Quick note, by the way. We noted that it was Rise in the Octane, wasn't it, when he went to Switch?
Is he back in the Octane?
He's still in the Octane. Maybe he's removed. He's gone full Stocktane on us for this one.
Oh no, he's got the you know, wheels and the boost look a bit different, but yeah, very standard car. I love that. He's car.
Ei, viram o catch do mano.
Well, it's hero change from Fennec to Octane, and Joyo is still in. I don't even know what car this is. Everybody in the live chat is gonna have to help us out here, but yeah, Rise doesn't need to change vehicle, just a preset. Now he's feeling great.
Catalysm with Rizex on the far side. Quite direct the pass down, despite the fact that Rizex was being bullied on his way to it, and that's another shot, that's another goal! Well, we spent the last game talking about Evil Geniuses shooting.
Toma, grande recovery.
Certainly a very strong competition to it.
Tau. Que tiro.
Wow. Completely upside down with the air roll, slaps it into the top corner. Brilliant technique to get that lift onto the shot. Everybody telling us that this is a Mustang. So, yeah, there you go, chat. We're from the UK, so you'll see a lot of Mustangs over here. But thank you for the help as always. Twitch chat always so quick to aid us when we're in needing.
Somebody has the right information and everybody else can, you know, parrot it. It's great. Always get the right answer somewhere. And whether or not EG have got the answer to this, it's a shot too high, almost landed on it. To get the double tap off the backboard, and Rizex unfortunately clattered into as he wanted to try and get the follow-up shot.
It's all about the pass.
Rizex now takes his time, doesn't catch the ball the way he would like to, but he's still going. 50-50.
Toma.
Does incredibly well just to wait for his opportunity.
O Rise ainda tem outra. Mano, é time que é estupidamente mecânico, mano. Eu fico parvo a olhar para estes manos jogar, mano.
That's dropping. Oh, goal! Yes, it is by Rise, and he's gonna not enjoy this replay.
Yeah, sorry for watching this one back, Rise, but we have to take a look at what happened. Joyo getting bumped.
Estava quase. Vês? Até os pros fazem autogol.
And he has stuck that one in the top corner of his own net. Of course, he's trying to hit it out of the post, but even professionals make mistakes time to time. 1-goal game. EG for the team to make mistakes early on in this one. Now, a gift from Queso in game 2.
Ah, pois. O meu automóvel acabou de dizer que houve uma mensagem retirada por o seguinte motivo: sexualidade sexogénero. Deus Rodrigo, vou recusar que eu não admito estas merdas.
Sometimes you just have no faith in your ability to know what to get.
Se o automóvel diz que está mal, é porque está mal.
Well played. Diving in,
Go.
though, leaves one player left against Catalysm. Not a position you'd like to be in, but for once, the shot not in the top bins. And that gave the defender a little bit of an easier time.
Okay.
And Rise has got one back. He's made up for the own goal. And the team has got 2 goals all
Eu?
over again.
Tu é que estás a falar merda no meu chat e ele é que sou ruim.
Barely
Olha
got
este
it.
gajo.
He was absolutely just pacing back there to try and get to the back wall in time. And he missed Red where the ball was bouncing. Rise doing a really good job to just ignore Ivan in that play, because if you're jumping for a shot there, you can't be waiting to see if the touch on the back wall happens. You just have to imagine it's not happening, or else you're never going to have a chance of reacting to what's in front of you. Oh, I don't think Rise is going to have any clue what's going on in this game, because everything that he's touching is starting into weirdness. Did Vatira actually... Did he land on top of the defender here to stop this save? It looked like there was a player coming in for the save on that one. I think Vatira just sat on top of Ivan. So what looked like a really weird play from Ivan, Vatira actually just landed on him. So that is a massive outplay. And it happened so fast that it just looked like Ivan didn't jump.
Até FCU. FCU com os olhos presos a ver os galos, fico. Então, mano, desprende os olhos, mano. É assim que tu tens de jogar, mano. Ah, grande defesa. Claro que pode. Get good, bitch.
Not really in the best spot to make a proper game of this, especially with Joyo in control. He's going to try and drop onto this. Does a solid job. Rise avoids being demoed. Expect chaos because Rise is on the ball. Intentional or not, he has been the one to at least provide Joyo off the backboard. 20 seconds left, and that ball heading straight towards Vatira's grasp. We have yet another one that we can call pretty early. It's hard for us to get a grasp right now.
Vocês acham muito complicado de acompanhar um jogo à velocidade pro?
If you're in the first game or the second one, that you would not expect to see them replicating in the next one.
It's something that I'm more worried about for Evil Geniuses, though, because we know that Queso are going to be able to bounce back. They've done so several times in this event already, and we haven't seen that yet from EG. They only just now entered the lower bracket for the first time, so whether they'll be able to shake off things going wrong remains to be seen.
Pois, eu
if you
também
look back
acho.
to the group stage, they were able to get a reverse sweep in there against Carmine Corp, but that's a really different setting than lower bracket final against
Mas é assim que vocês melhoram no jogo. Olha para estes malucos.
They're going to pop off and they're probably going to win games just purely based on their own skill. Whereas EG, unless they can play that brutally efficient style we saw in game 1 and just not make any mistakes, I'm much less confident of their ability to
E olha, me libertar que anda a ficar, eu vou jogar sempre os mesmos jogos e às vezes eu estou na net, já me irrita isto e ando a voltar a utilizar outra vez e do sei que foi.
Queso are at just
Concordo.
taking their time and finding their spots. But for Evil Geniuses, again, this is a great spot for them to be in. We have been waiting for them.
Mano, o que menos falta aí são jogos.
Throughout the entirety of off-season.
Tens de ver jogos que queiras jogar, mano.
Queso,
Fácil.
they've gone out and won it. Evil Geniuses have won this one. There's no one. All right, yeah, there they are. German Amigos at the time, just winning everything, whilst all of the other teams were taking a little bit of time. But it wasn't translating into the opening split of the season. They got close.
Yeah.
This is the team we were hyping up when we came in. First pre-show, we're talking which teams are we looking forward to seeing. This was the team we wanted to see more of. We didn't get it. We're forced to wait, but that patience has been rewarded.
Yeah, Evil Geniuses with by far their best event of the entire season, but they would rather that best event continues. They want another shot at BDS later on today, of course, but not just that. In the grand scheme of things, they really do need this. Put themselves in a good standing overall. They're currently fourth.
Mano, manipula 50-50 ali para o passo, estás a ver?
How brutal the group format is. You can't rely on that. You want to get as far up there as possible. Put as many points between you and Endpoint and Misfits as you can.
Yeah, it always feels like there's just always one team that misses out that you thought was pretty comfortable.
Eu quis estar lá.
Geniuses do not want to be that team
Isso não
again.
tinha muita hipótese.
Joyo over and up off the backboard. No, Ivan gets crucial contact. And wiped out through the smoke screen for Tira. Smashes his way through. Rise once again looking for the backboard. See, nobody really wants to just loiter over there. Made it a
Mas
little
vai
bit
dar o
more of a
toquezinho.
target zone for both
Vai,
teams.
50. Yeah.
Rise. Nobody in the midfield for him, instead gets the block. Solid defense though from Evil Geniuses. They've stopped the bleeding. Now try and sell themselves into this third game.
Que tipo que esse, estás a ver? Já é uma maneira bem arriscada, estás a ver? Parece que os manos, estás a ver? Chegaram numa linha de coca, estás a ver? E estão a jogar Rocket, mano. Acho de parar, mano.
Great job of positioning. Oh my goodness, Joyo almost found a way over the top.
Boom.
Well, it's clear these days Queso are just better mechanically than pretty much anyone, especially when it comes to the unpredictable mechanics and flip resets. These guys are just simply on another level, so that's not how EG are going to beat them. If they beat them, it needs to look like game one. It has to be efficiency, it has to be positioning, it has to be clinical finishing. But we haven't seen too much of that. As now another shot goes towards Rise, and Rise has done really well with this. Here the flip reset in defense just to buy some more time. Can EG keep Queso in this spot? Can they keep on getting that ball back into the danger area?
More importantly, can they spot out the
Aí é com caralho.
Already know that Team Queso would love to just hold a player in the midfield. Actually, Vatira might be the option this time. He's not made any contact. The Rise is still around.
Rise on mod server do caralho.
From Team Queso. Now they look to try and swarm. Joyo drops it to himself off the backboard. Asks a question of Ivan. Ivan doesn't get it. Rise to himself. This time Rizek's going to take it away. So over 2 minutes left here. Both teams looking to create chances. Early player Ivan did not want to get bumped. You can see now they're starting to utilize that backboard defense a little bit more. They've had to. Evil Geniuses are under immense pressure, but they're holding off.
Yeah, it was all about the boost management there for Evil Geniuses. They didn't panic, they didn't waste their boost, they just knew that they're going to be on the back foot for a while. That's fine. We've seen from EG throughout this weekend, they're quite happy.
Chicken, I
ball come to them in these positions. You do have to get out eventually. You can't sit there for really extended periods of time. But when they are inevitably in those positions, briefly, it's all about the boost management, and they did. To just save what they had. Actually, maybe even fake case.
Melhor bump ainda que o da Team Queso fez. Devias de começarem a jogar com o Dollmaker, que vocês dois estão no mesmo nível. Depois vai bem o Pedro e façam uma equipa. Quando vocês puderem também. Pau. Anda top. Estás a ver o que eu digo, mano? O Joia podia ter feito aquela merda de 30 maneiras diferentes, mas fez a mais fodida, estás a ver?
Well into the series now, we're not in game one anymore. Queso are coming in after a very short break from their previous series.
Então,
They've definitely
por que não?
into this one. They figured out what car, what preset they want to run. Oh, but
Toma.
Material's going to get goal side.
Toma.
In front of the second one. Evil Genius is still lurking around this area, but Ivan didn't have any boost to make a play.
Yeah, what a play that was from Rice, just to go and sneak behind him and grab hold of it. It meant Ivan couldn't turn back around. They had to give it up for at least a moment. Evil Genius is right back over. Ivan flicks the ball up, straight up to Rise. Sets it up for Joyo. Rise can now become a passing option. The best pass. Thankfully for Tierra, exactly where he has to be. 4 minutes and 50 seconds of Rocket League played. Not a single goal scored. Can we get one? We're going to require overtime. Final opportunity coming in. Who's there for it? It's Ivan. Palms the ball away. Catalysm now. Tassin finding the ball to the floor. He actually want to do it. He tried to create a play of his own. Is he going to regret that?
É por isso que não quer jogar mais nenhum jogo. Não jogas com o pessoal, jogas com desconhecidos. São tóxicos uma merda.
That's going to drop down dangerously, but Joyo beats the ball.
Another impressive defensive stand from Evil Geniuses. Now here comes the transition. Vatira's got the backboard covered. Catalysm thinking about keeping this one up. He does. Rizek's the only player who's got any boost in this position. And he'll be quite glad that we've got into overtime, I think. Queso have got that mechanical skill. You feel like it's only a matter of time before somebody makes a pop-off play to win this one. And Evil Geniuses keep shutting down plays and stopping these attacks before they even turn into shots on net.
Yeah, they've done really well at that, and I've really also been impressed by both teams' ability just to recognize where true opportunities lie. That's such a good shot!
Que tiro!
Rise has given us a worthy winner!
Olha aí. Pau, olha-me esse double tap.
Only stay on the back foot for so long against Team Queso. what a tournament Rise is having. Getting more involved in the attack and making huge plays. The, likes of which we're expecting from his teammates after the first event in this split.
Que double tap de scuff.
You have to feel for EG though. They were defending well. They were shutting down the KSO offense with their early challenges, with their boost management, with their team defense. But eventually, KSO are going to find a way through. They are just too good. If you wait too long against them, you're just inevitably going to concede.
I mean, exceptional work. You've gone 5 minutes without KSO finding a goal-scoring opportunity. That is good. Like, straight up, that is fantastic. But you need to create your own opportunities. You've got to find a way through.
vai ganhar
this is huge. This entire tournament has maybe...
O partido não marcou nada.
I think this is a big, big statement for Team KSO because last time it was the Vatira show. But how
Como é que ainda só fez 2 chutes, mano?
Where you cannot win these tournaments with just one player. You cannot go to the majors and just rely on one player. You need everybody.
Por mim não vou, pode continuar assim.
And now we're seeing it.
Quanto mais vezes o Porto perder, melhor.
Tournament of their lives. It has been fantastic to see where Vatira, yes, he's been quieter. Maybe there's some people out there that are disappointed by the fact that we haven't been treated to Vatira magic after Vatira magic. But if you are a fan of Team KSO, this is what you are after.
Aye.
Oh, 100%.
Aye.
Oh, what a block by Ivan. Joyo's still on the goal line, ready for the follow. Catalyst tries shooting low underneath free jumps that has worked out. Ivan pounces before the recoveries can come through to open the score for Evil Geniuses. Actually really like that by Catalysm. You know, you might think that he should be just blasting that into a top corner, but he's anticipating free jumps. K-Store is so known for that, and they are looking very jumpy in these positions. So he just makes it shot as awkward as possible to clear. Easy goal to follow him up.
He had 3 KSO defenders on the goal line.
Oi.
Kind of expect it. There's another shot, and Evil Geniuses have got their second. It's another time where just waiting and checking your opportunities is the right decision.
Brilliant positioning by Catalysm. We saw a similar goal from Ivan to start off game 1, where he's just ready at the back post to jump up if the ball kicks across the box. And meanwhile, the defenders having to turn and chase after the ball. So you've always got the advantage in that position. Not just as you're getting there first, but you can actually see the play as you're coming in.
Esquece, não me digas deixaste o motor ligado que ele meteu lá. O gasóleo lá para dentro. Esgatei drop. Dá-me o drop.
That was required. Evil Geniuses have proven how good they are at holding a team down. They might go by 4.
Posso ligar os drops? Qualquer tweet?
Crossbar OP on this scenario.
This is really well worked by Evil Geniuses. They're managing to influence 50-50s. They're managing to play these challenges in such a way that the ball's bouncing out towards teammates of theirs. And, you know, some times it looks random because it's just a 50-50. But they're lining themselves up in these plays, really puts them in spots where not really a lot of
não, perdi o meu shot,
there's
mano.
definitely a big upside to where the ball's bouncing. Again, they managed to get the ball across the box to that back post. It's set up a goal this time, but it does set up a boost steal for Ivan, who's in that same spot, waiting at the far post for the ball to come to him.
Mano, como é que eu meto os shots aqui no OBS?
Some way out, he's stuck in the corner.
Oh, review though.
It's now KSO exactly where they do some of their best work. This is also where Evil Geniuses do their best defense. Almost caught Rise on the 2v1. Tira making sure there's nobody behind him that can just pounce onto the pass. Rise now off the backboard. He's got an opportunity for Joyo. Takes the shot and had to do better.
Então, já que tenho o shot outra vez.
It's a rare miss hit by Joyo. Almost getting shown how it's done by Ivan at the other end. Woodwork being rattled in game number 4.
Combustível, depois tem coisa lá estava variado, tirava a hora dos pneus, mas sempre sem chips não dá. Um metro de combustível.
KSO have shown that they're very good at managing the time that they have remaining in games, really pressing more and more in game 7 against Misfits when they were behind. So we are going to see that commitment from them. Sometimes it causes them to concede more, but no point in holding back when you're already down. Goal difference doesn't make any difference at all this late in the tournament.
KSO are one of those teams where the difference in playstyle when they're at 0-0 between 1-0 down is so vast. Might be one of the most stark changes that we see across the entire league. Gonna need some of that here. Down by 2. Minutes left, but it's always calculated risks, and might actually have one here. Rise down downfield. Couldn't get enough contact on Riz's car, but that might be the setup. Catalysm jumps. Joyo ends up leaving it. It's off the backboard again. Boost management will start to be tested here by Evil Geniuses. Got to make the right decisions and not send the double commits. Oh, Vatira tried to be cheeky, and he's given up some pressure.
The passing coming through again, but once more. Hard read from Evil Geniuses. Rizik's predicting the pass, cutting it off. They're stopping shots before they happen. It's just like what we saw in the last game. The difference now is that they're already ahead. This is a great strategy to be going for. If you're tied against Queso, I really don't like seeing this because eventually they're going to make a goal happen. They're going to make a goal-scoring chance, but yeah, I think that there's a decent shot EG can hold on for a minute and change.
Already done it once before. They got caught out by the overtime in the last game. Rizex with Ivan. Ivan having some arguments over on the wall. Rizex once again over the top of Vatira. Joy already jumping on in. Rise is going for it. Here we go. Team Queso. All out offense, and now with 1 minute left, the switch is flipped. They're going to go for this now. They realize they've got to find a goal, but here's the other part to it. We can get caught on the counter-attack. Joyo back over. Vatira, he's gone for it, but these passes cannot find their target, and it's not Queso's fault. Just how quickly Evil Geniuses are reading them and intercepting.
Yeah, sometimes a bit too telegraphed here from Team Queso, as EG continue to predict almost every passing play that they're making. Where are the solo plays from Queso? In these scenarios, you might as well just go yourself. If you're passing and it's getting intercepted, that's you and the player you passed gone from the play for a long time. You can just get up into the air and force a favorable exchange. Like we've seen from Queso so many times. That's how they're going to get players out of the game from Evil Geniuses. That's how they're going to outplay. It's not going to happen though. EG easily hold on at the end of this game. Denying Queso pretty much from start to finish, only giving them 2 shots there. I mean, we saw one wicked redirect.
One was asking a lot.
Yeah, it was definitely, you know, there was a pretty decent chances, but still limited.
Yes. Evil Geniuses doing exactly what they have to do, and one of the points you made there, Johnny, that I think we need to harp on here is, whilst they are intercepting these passes, they are obvious, and it's not even obvious.
Portino marcou.
Oh, we can see what you're doing. We can actually anticipate what you're doing because you keep doing it the same way every single time. They are always passing across the middle of the field. So as long as you've got a player ready to just run onto this, it doesn't matter which way it's going.
Give it a quick bite.
These teams just pass wide a little bit more often. Pass to players on the wall. Let them set up the solo play from there where they can't be challenged for a while. Instead, they're trying for these one-touch passing plays where they're going left side of the field to the right side of the field. It's not quite working. There's always somebody around for EG.
It's all about the mix-ups for Team Queso, and that's why they are so dangerous. Is they have so many options at their disposal. When you see an air dribble from Team Queso player, could be several things happening there. You know, could be a flip reset, double flip reset, could be a mind game, could be a dunk. There's so many things you've got to cover. Whereas, you know, some of these passing plays that they're lining up in the last game, there's pretty much only one thing you've got to cover, and that is the angle of the pass.
Então não aconteceu mais nada, Pedro. Foi só o que é isso? Quando metes o combustível, o coisa do ar estava variado, tira o ar dos pneus. Então e onde é que isso está o cagado?
But who knows? Maybe they'll spot opportunities to start passing as well. Rizik's actually got one here as he goes high off the back wall. Catalysm just waits on the ground, deciding that jumping for that one would be a bit too ambitious.
I'm looking forward to seeing in this game, actually. That shot's going to start dipping, and Vatira had to make sure that he was on his balls of his feet. I really want to see here from Evil Geniuses whether or not they can just...
Olha lá o que isto, fica lá melhor essa história que eu não entendi nada. Pai, fico fodido contigo. Não entendo um caralho. Ah, ganda pinch. Oh. Pum! Que golaço! Que jogada! Olha aí! Pum! Tal.
And yeah, you can't really blame Catalysm for failing to save that shot. Absolutely smashed on target by the French.
Ok. Então depois foste teiar nos pneus, mano. Até lá o caralho ia buscar a cena, mano.
Well, as long as it's got the octane hitbox, he seems to be happy. It's not something that you can really complain about too much. But yeah, it does seem to be after every single loss, even after some wins, we do get a change, and almost Rizex catching a little bit of a break with the way that
Que
ball
combustível eu assustei. Assustaste com a gaja.
Rise, 0 boost. requires Fatira's help. How far forward is the third man going to be? Joyo instead was getting pressured on the backfield. Rizek's now sees Joyo pre-jump. They're not happy with that. Good for you, mate. We're going to take this back to our own corner. Start to create another opportunity for ourselves. Infield to
Vocês os dois são um pouco suspeitos. Vocês os dois andam aí, ó. Não me chames Adriano! Não! Tal! Patado o jogo. Pariu, pariu vocês. Tchau, Chico. Obrigado por apareceres.
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
Olha. Na casa da merda entrou.
With the reset thrown in the middle. That's how much respect Rizix has for Joyo's aerial ability. He just assumes that's got to be on target. It's Joyo. But this time Joyo actually just misses the ball, falls early, and his teammates got an easy shot behind him.
Oh, Ivan, great play to get it back to Calism. Did not allow it to roll back over to an opposing player. Off the back wall, Evil Genius is looking for their chance. Fatira, happy to scoop that ball away. Off the backboard, actually, Ivan's got a chance instead. Backs down.
Toma, caputa de Bob.
Eyes lit up for a moment and instead still staying around. Zero boost, so Ivan's going to be late on the rotation back. Doesn't need it though. Catalysm, loads of time stealing. Reese doesn't hit the ball. Rizix to finish. Rizix does finish.
Bem jogado.
Actually managed to hit
Team Cage. Pois, a cena é essa, parece, mano. Porque eles são bué da flashy, estás a ver? Mas a flashy deles, mano, estás a ver? É tipo counterable, estás a ver? É por isso que eles não ganham todos os jogos. Por causa que o Evil Genius joga um Rocket League mais clássico, estás a ver? Não mais inteligente, mas só mais clássico, estás a ver? Enquanto que tipo que estás a ver, tipo que os manos chegam lá, puto, olha, tenho aqui a bola, vou pegar nela, vou fazer aqui um air dribble todo fodido e vou tentar marcar, estás a ver? Porque todos os jogadores têm umas mecânicas estupidamente boas, estás a ver? Tipo, os outros também são capazes de ir aos flip resets e a fixe, estás a ver? Mas eles vão a um jogo mais inteligente. Já você para de tentar por isso é porque é que eu sabe o que você virar as pessoas. Olha, comecem-me a chamar picha grande. Porque se me chamarem Ivo, isso é para as pessoas que não me conhecem. Quem me conhece sabe que eu sou picha grande, está bem? Agora, quer que me tratem picha grande? Pode ser? Obrigado. Fico fodido, mano. Eu fico fodido com vocês. E tirar a foto também. É isso mesmo é que eu gosto.
All EG territorially.
It's a big swing game. Who can get the big goal to go along with it? Ivan just gets clattered out of the way. No way to follow up that one. Calism decides to try and take it by himself. He's the one that managed to set up earlier on. Can't get past all three players of Team Queso. Tira, oof. Almost saw the ball land over to him. Rise off the backboard.
Dá-me para ver que eu vou tirar a foto.
Isn't going to be there for it. Difficult play to read overall.
Foda-se, eu conheço-te há 2 anos. 2 anos e meio, quase 3, mano. Sempre te chamei Pedro, mano. E nunca me torceste o nariz, mano. Estás à espera que eu agora vá-me conseguir habituar a chamar-te Rodrigo, mano. Mano, estudasses, mano. Eu juro que não os entendo, mano. Eu juro que não entendo as pessoas, mano. Dão um nome ao trabalho, mano, e depois querem ser chamadas por... Tá bem, mano. E então? Foda-se, estes gajos só me dão é trabalho. Ai, falharam o gol. Eu também não estou a brincar. Qual é a vossa? Eu também quero ser chamado picha grande. Toda a gente já sabe como é que é. Tal, golaço.
And once again, it's the unpredictability of Joyo that's causing problems in the final third for Evil Geniuses. EG's Ivan had no boost to play with there, just had to keep up his momentum so as not to completely run away from the play there. Rise far too good with the shot, and too many options to cover there for Ivan. Can't really fault him for ending up boost starved there. Obviously, Evil Geniuses just let it slip at the end with their defensive rotation. You're usually seeing two people, or two, maybe even three players ready to defend in every single instance for EG. Not that time, and they have called the timeout. As you can see, they try to figure out how to solve the queso problem.
I mean, I think right now, if they're going to get anywhere with this, they've got to figure out Joyo a little bit, because he's just so frustrating to play against. What's the phrase that we heard an awful lot at the major? He's just there. You don't know why he's just there, but he's doing something, and it's menacing just to look at him, because they're all capable of outplays. Joy and Rise having a fantastic tournament for themselves, and now only one more.
Comecem-me a chamar picha grande. Se me chamarem Ivo, isso é para as pessoas que não conhecem. Quem me conhece sabe que eu sou picha grande, está bem? Agora, quer que me tratem picha grande? Pode ser? Exatamente. Obrigado. Comecem-me a chamar picha grande. Este eu fico fodido. Isso é para as pessoas que não conhecem. Quem me conhece sabe que eu sou picha grande, está bem? Agora, quer que me tratem picha grande? Pode ser? Obrigado. Tá bem bom! É pá, fico fodido, mano. Tá bem bom. A cena é essa, mano. Quem me conhece sabe que eu sou picha grande, tá bem? Agora, quer que. Vou só puxar isto para aqui um bocadinho. Que é para vocês não estarem a ver o que foi o que ia fazer.
the future for one event. Now they're just fully focused on getting as much out as they can out of these matchups. But yeah, for those of you back home,
não consigo ver a puta do chat da Twitch desta vez.
Just guarantee that they're coming out number one at the end of this event.
Yeah, it's certainly short-term work for long-term gain.
Nice.
As we now get into game number 6. Team Queso against Evil Geniuses.
Agora a Team Queso vai ganhar isto 2-1. Quer ver?
Into sending us into Champions Field. Our Team Queso just a step too far for them. Here right now, Catalysm, he's been the main provider of these goal scoring opportunities. He's been creating the best chances that they've had. Might have even got another one, bounces down, no follow-up. Ivan realized that he didn't want to take that challenge, didn't want to overcommit. It's now back to the drawing board here for Evil Geniuses.
Evil Geniuses continuing to rely on that structure that they play with, just positioning.
Está aqui o primeiro. Agora o Team Queso vai marcar 2 gols que é para eles aprenderem o que é bom.
To get up as soon as the pass comes through, and it's coming in from that far angle, making it very difficult for the defender to beat you to the ball. That's EG's game plan. It's all about efficiency. It's all about positioning. And meanwhile, Queso, all about mechanics and unpredictability.
Queso are more than capable of fighting back from these positions. We have seen, but we've also seen Evil Geniuses are more than capable of staying with a clean sheet for over 5 minutes. Constant battle of styles throughout this entire series. Here's Rise, got his chance. Oh,
também vou tirar o peso. Então como é que vais fazer isso, mano? Vais mudar de nome? Vais chegar lá no registro civil. Olha, eu não quero mais ser chamado Pedro, está bem? Que preservativos. Rata. Olha, afinal, já fodi a prediction, puto. Vai ser 4-1. 4-1 para o Evil Genius. Vais mesmo mudar de nome, não és gajo, mano. Não és gajo de mudar de nome. Não és gajo de pagar dinheiro para mudar o nome, mano. Dou-te 5 paus, mano, se mudares o teu nome.
That's what we love about Queso, as Joyo now going all the way, is that triple reset from one end of the pitch to the other. Joyo going all the way himself. He almost got a third one here. I would have loved to see him land on the ball while he goes in for the bump, but he only got 2, so yeah, he needs to work on that clearly.
Well, at least his confidence is not shot after the previous goal. Joyo, just a highlight reel all by himself.
Bem, infelizmente não é assim que funciona. Não é assim que funciona, chefe. Toma, wall dash.
Joyo ends up jumping for it. At least Rise by himself. Rise was beat to the ball. But of all things, that was the bounce.
Quer dizer, o terceiro gol?
Slowed the play down a little bit. It's allowed Team Queso to step himself back up.
And more key interceptions from EG.
Oh, o que é que eu disse? Quer dizer, terceiro gol. Ainda não é agora. É o suspense. Oh, 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 fui reset. Pau! Ai.
Teams, I would say, in this game. It's the classic long car experience. Who knows what's going to happen anytime that he's near the ball? Does he even know himself?
It's a wild card. And they at least find some way, though, of getting this one back. Catalysm, he is everywhere right now. He has really come into his own as we head into the last stages of this series. The best first touch from Rizex. He invites Rise back in, and Rise doesn't need much of an invitation. With Ivan, but
Olha aí o terceiro gol. Oh.
That was a fantastic challenge. Ivan continues on with it. Great play though from Rise.
É o terceiro gol agora. Olha aí, vai para baixo.
Just knocks the ball on yet again. These players from Team Queso could be anywhere on the pitch. You've got to try and keep track of them. Otherwise it's just one clear into a redirect. And suddenly you're under so much pressure.
This is pressure for Ivan. Last man back does well. Defending against Matira.
Boom.
Now infield for Joyo. He's going to slam that. It's off the post and out.
Claro que não, minha prediction é 4-1, quer dizer?
Ivan now sets up. Good
Pau.
shot is going to land for them. Catalysm off the backboard. Chance to break away now, but Rice's first touch wasn't good enough. Gave Rizex an easier challenge. Just over a minute left here. Joyo with the challenge from Ivan. 2 players needed, 2 players committed. A shot from Rizex.
Vês? Vês? 3-1. Agora vai ser kick-off, vai para o lado da cage, está bem? O Rise vai fazer uma clear toda fodida e o Rizex vai marcar, quer dizer, ó, olha aí, para o lado, olha o Rizex, ó, olha, quer dizer,
That's what they're all about. 2-goal lead, trying to make that game 7. What a huge result this would be for EG's split, and even EG's season.
Já falhei. Mas ainda o 4-1 ainda sou gajo de acertar, que é geral. Olha aí! 4-1! 4-1! 4-1! Poxa, mano. Farto de ver. Já vi demasiado Rocket League na minha vida.
After making the initial play, just completely blocking Joyo from recovering and getting a save. They're absolutely in the driver's seat now. Going into the last game.
Não! Isso. Não! Ah, bem defendido. Isso. Eles agora vão falhar este ataque.
EG sticking to the game plan. They're not trying to do anything crazy. They're not falling into that trap that so many teams
4-1.
fall into against Queso. You can't
Vês, eu disse ou não disse que era 4-1.
flare them.
Primeiro, agora é que vai ser o 2-1. Time Queso 2-1 no Evil Genius.
Efficient, consistent, and no nonsense Rocket League and get the job done. It's the quantity of their shots they're pulling out in this matchup, very much in the lead against Queso. Even if you're looking at some of the Queso shots and thinking, yeah, I don't really want to defend that one. I'd much rather defend the kind of peppering shots that EG are throwing at the backboard occasionally. That's just as effective, it would seem, at getting goals, especially when Queso are making mistakes defensively. Yeah, no leave of this lobby from Joyo, so it looks like he's going to stay in this.
He might know where it is. It might be in the settings there. He's got it.
Oh,
like
true.
Emergency octane right there. If Champions
no.
glass, no, he's sticking with it.
Still going
he's
for the.
With it.
This is going to be interesting. Queso sticking to their game plan, just like EG sticking with theirs. Let's see who triumphs in the clash of styles. It goes all the way to Game 7.
Alism just takes his time, immediately gives the ball over to Ivan. In Queso, where they want to be to start off with, can they steal some boosts and find a way through? It's Joyo actually going to be the one tasked with trying to deal with this. He does do that. He can continue to play. Almost found Calism's car. Now Rise, not there with the reset. Who's going to get the first breakaway goal? Calism off the backboard.
That's all. Oh. Ah,
faz. Awkward bounce. It's back and forth here to start off. Either of these teams are willing to wait and see. Instead, we're getting demos, we're getting bumps, we're getting passing plays, we're getting air dribbles. Exactly what you want to see from a game. You don't want to be seeing that. Almost handed the ball back over to Ivan.
Yeah, that was not it from Rise, centering the ball as he attempts to clear.
Unlucky, man.
Takes one man out of the game. Look at Rizix there waiting at the back post for that high ball to come in his direction.
Estás-me com ataques nesse
tamanho. All series long. Can EG clutch it up? Can they play a consistent Game 7? They've been, honestly, the more consistent team throughout this series so far. They've won 3 Game 5s in the group stage this event. Losing out in those Game 5s, Game 7s is something that sort of became an EG trend throughout the season. Only this event, they've been clutch under the maximum pressure.
And this would be the biggest one of them all, Calism. Gonna pop over to Ivan, who's gonna have a little bit of time to try and set up here. He's gonna survey the land, figure out where he wants to go. Didn't get much time though, Joyo. Straight over to put the challenge down. Right, yet again, this is becoming a match where both teams are just trying to find some way of scrambling out their own side of the field. We haven't seen much play outside of that. No one controlling the opponent's side of the field either. Rizix clears. Joyo over to himself. Not the best first touch, but he's got the reset. It tends to be a very good way of resetting not only your ball, not only your car flip, but also replacing the play. Rise shot, blocked by Ivan. First big opportunity for Joyo. He's got top corner. What a hit!
Good placement. Good placement.
All series long to expect a reset. So no doubt when Joyo plays into this, Calism thinking, is he going to go for a reset double tap? Is he going to go for a double reset shot? Nope, he's just going to hit it in the top corner. Great mix-up by Joyo, and can you believe it? That is the mix-up, just simply shooting. For Joyo, that is the surprise. And it has worked halfway through the game.
Yep, conditioned them throughout the entire time. Finally reaping the rewards. 2.5 minutes away now from another grand finals. Ivan off the backboard, Rizix round. So is Vatira. Gets rid of it. Now Calism up against the challenge of Rise. Just does well enough to keep the pressure going. Not good touch from Ivan. Almost, if that was a position where Rise could have turned around for it, could have been 2-0. Evil Geniuses, yes, they want this goal back, but they cannot afford just to hand away another.
Yeah, they got extremely lucky there that Queso did not make a play off that of a free possession. They just gave it to them. Luckily, Queso gave it right back. I don't think they were expecting to get the ball so freely, especially against an EG, who have been so efficient with their possession this series, but they've only got 1 minute left. We talk about how many chances on net they've been creating game after game. They've only had 4 shots in this one. Not a lot happening in the Queso end.
Yeah, they've spent the majority of this game just trying to figure out how to stay out their own side of the field. And even that hasn't quite worked for them. good chance here. Booming clear. So as far as it is, Vatira's first touch sets up his second. And as always, EG just finding a way, but that demo opens up some space for them. Ivan, tasked with the setup. Just took too long. And Vatira ended up getting there, but this is the first time EG have managed to settle down on the opposing side of the field. They will not want to hand it away, but unfortunately, it's gone against them. Rise sets himself up, takes the challenge, and muscles the ball in.
Okay, so in Game 7, just playing standard after just going for the craziest plays all series long. Now they're actually just bringing it down, going for top corner shots, 50-50 goal in the EG goal line from Rise as well. And it's EG who can't make their touches count. The team who have been playing so simple are getting torn apart here. Oh, what a great look this is for
Bem,
Crystal.
estas predictions errei.
They're the team to step up. They're the team to clutch it up. And I don't see EG coming back here. They've got to completely throw caution to the wind. And it's all gone wrong at the end of game number 7. At the end of a great tournament for Evil Geniuses.
That's yet again the Team Queso shown us that there are so many wrinkles into the way they can play this. We saw this version of Queso against BDS yesterday, reserved Queso that wanted to pick their battles. Didn't have it for the majority of this series, but when it has turned up, it has resulted in a drubbing in Champions
Ai,
Field.
filha da puta.
PM goal if there ever was one. Rise was looking for the hat-trick. Off the backboard. I think they're comfortable right now, Johnny, as they look to try and stamp their ticket through to the grand finals.
Yeah, they've done it. Queso gonna get that rematch of BDS. And Queso, who are seemingly doubling their fans every single event these days, gonna give that long range 50.
Não foi 2-1, foi 3-1.
Potential for a comeback. It is completely impossible with only a second of the clock. You can score in 1 second, but they'd need 2 for us to even tell you that there's a 1% chance here.
We would need
nothing that's ceremony at this point.
And even then, it's going to be very, very tight.
Yeah, Evil Geniuses, they've had a great event. They're still in with a fantastic chance of making the major. Queso confirmed themselves as the EU number 1 at the end of this event.
E agora é mais
what happens in the final.
mais uma série, que é a final.
Importantly, can they go back to back? They beat BDS, or they beat Dignitas, sorry, first try. Well, they also beat BDS last weekend. They've beaten Dig first try in the grand final last time. Now they've got to come from the lower bracket and do it. Different journey. Okay, so eyes on the prize. Is there anything this team can't do?
E o Porto não marcou ainda.
We're still finding the limits. This is what's so exciting when we get a team like this.
Só fazer aqui uma cena.
As Team Queso have. Yes, they were the team that we had eyes on, but you never expect it to happen this quickly. Team Queso have confirmed themselves as one of the teams to beat. They are right up there now. It just makes qualifying in that top 5 all the more difficult. Something that Evil Geniuses are going to have to refocus on going into the next tournament. But one team as well that can qualify is BDS, and they are waiting. They are hungry, and they want to book their spot at LA. We're going to find out after this break whether or not they can do it, as the grand finals is coming soon.
Então. Ok, Google. Eu não tenho isso no ecrã, mano. Não, agora ainda falta mais uma, pô. Mano, eu não acredito nisto, mano. O Google é um lixo, mano. Tipo, é que eu não tenho esse Google à frente, mano, para eu poder tirar, mano. É ridículo, mano. Mano, eu juro-te, mano, o Google cada vez é mais merda. Eu estava só a ver. Eu não sei o que é que está a parar aqui. Não dá, mano, não consigo. Puta do Google da picha, mano. Tão pintelho. Sempre este carro, todas mas é sempre a Team Queso que está a ganhar. Foda-se. Pô, desista. Agora pá! Parti, oh caralho. Upsi. Então, quem é que ainda está aqui no chat? É só tu, Pedro? Estou a foder com vocês. Para trás este stream, só apareceram 3 pessoas. Virei irrelevante. Não é pinteiro, não é cá. Ajuda. Vou mancar lá. Pinteiro? Não é cá. Não é cá. Ana, chamar. Olha, gajo. Ana, pinteiro. Ana. Mas só vez aqui para o left está pronto, estás em live, senão não vinhas aqui para a minha mesa, olha. Gajo grandão. Ai, o que é que achas da boca? Não gostas? Eu vou. Mano, isto faz-me lembrar. Eu hoje estive a ouvir músicas de melhor jogo de sempre. Aqui do Burnout Revenge. Estás a ver? Mano, e eles têm lá uma música. Oh não, vai aparecer. Nada. Não. Foda-se, merda. Build up, mano. Ah. Oh. Continua a baixar, ó. Mano, quando um gajo pensa em burnout, mano. Quando um gajo pensa em burnout, mano. Esta é a música que vai à cabeça, mano. E aí, deixa eu ver se ainda está aqui. Tinha um demo. Que é isto? Os gajos enganarem um gajo. Não, mano, havia um. É este. Acho que é isto. Mas não me cheira que era um. Yeah, ó. Foda-se, mano. Oh, IGM! IGM só por 480p, mano. Ah não, o do demo era melhor. Havia o demo? Ah, meio não sei. Deixa eu ver o que isto. Isto agora é o que? Isto é só o jogo em 4K. Ai, mano. Qualquer música do jogo é boa, mano. Olha. Foda-se, mano. Mano. Isto, mano. Isto é o pinnacle de jogos de arcadas, mano. Este jogo é assim, tem as suas falhas. Mas é provavelmente dos melhores jogos de arcadas de sempre. Se tu metesses esta merda numa arcada e pusesses €1, esta merda toda a gente estava um road rage ao caralho. Isto é revolucionário. Maneira que é os mapas todos fodidos, os métodos que conseguem
王様喧騒まみれこの街の演奏玉たまま一度ついておいで世界中魅了するほど下豪華なジャパン一番ジャンプアランさうちらの出番テリヤキボーイズ in the place to be 見せてやろうなる VIP
Many, many diamonds dangling. Bag full of money we strangling. Hate me, fry me, bake me, try me, all the above.
Pronto, já resolveu a situação. Esta não deu para ouvir nada, né? Este gajo outra vez a falar aí, mano.
There's going to be 8 straight games they have to play, and then even then there's going to be games which they play incredibly in and BDS will punish them for. So this is going to be tough, especially after the long run they've had. They're going to be feeling tired. The adrenaline's probably starting to run out now for them from getting into the major. So it's going to be a tough feat for them to beat BDS.
That really is, and I'm
Ficou
curious,
30 mil na boa.
like deeper insight on what you think Queso's definitely going to need here to take them out.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call him out. Joyo's tweeting at me here saying, at Johnny Boy, don't disrespect the Mustang. I'm gonna be honest. I think if Joyo's playing in the Mustang, they have no chance. They're gonna lose. He's way too inconsistent to beat BDS. They're, you know, that kind of level of inconsistency.
Agora, mano, vai dar tipo os melhores matches sempre, mano. Eu vou só lá abaixo buscar alguma coisa para comer, tá bem? Eu já estou há 4 horas e 18 em live, mano. Vou só buscar alguma coisa e já está a bater fome já, mano.
Not match case over four, but definitely get a lot closer than EG did. EG don't really try that anywhere near the level BDS do. So yeah, Joyo, let's see it. If he thinks he can beat BDS twice, 2 best of 7s in the Mustang, I'd love to see it, but I don't think so.
You guys are already doing it. I see the spam hitting it. You see the fan vote up, BDS and TQ. Make sure your vote gets counted. Don't delay. Spam it now. While we get our thoughts out, we'll tally things up and see what the analysts think here. A bracket reset is needed, so we're gonna go. You know, if you're picking Queso, you're thinking of bracket reset. We'll see if people flip later, but we're seeing what's going to go here. Does BDS take it all in one, or do we have a second best of 7 coming afterwards? I'm going to start with Reagan on this one. BDS, do they end it now?
So we interviewed Extra earlier, and there was one thing behind him that got me very excited, and that was a happy Monkey Moon. When Monkey Moon is feeling happy about the way he's playing and the way his team is playing, there is no player more scary. We saw yesterday he was a little bit frustrated at himself. He was getting frustrated at the mistakes he was making, but I think making the final has taken a lot of pressure off them. Monkey Moon is going to pop off right here, and we're going to see one of the best performances from him. And if Extra carries on like he did, and Mark Bae keeps doing his role as well as he was earlier, I don't think there's any team in the world who could beat BDS playing the way they did today. So BDS.
Okay, we have one BDS on the board. Usually this desk goes all BDS. We'll go to Shogun to see if that switches up here. Is there a bracket reset?
Where do you think I'm going here?
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just trying to build it up.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Johnny was very correct on one thing he said earlier on. This is BDS in top form. This is the best team in the world in top form. That means you don't get beat when you are that team. BDS are just a step above right now. Queso have done fantastic. I actually expect this to probably go game 7. I see that going that way, but I just don't believe this version of BDS can be beat. If Queso are going to win this, BDS needs to seriously drop off the pace.
Okay. That leaves Shogun just did it. That leaves Johnny now at the end.
It's fine. He's going to agree with me.
Yeah, I'm dragging as much. The players aren't ready yet, so I'm just dragging as much as possible.
Start the game, Leaf.
Start the game.
Well then, so we've got all the time in the run. No, not really. I'm sure the game's coming soon. I still think BDS are going to take this though. They're definitely a team with a higher floor than Queso. I mean, on their bad days, they're still playing very well, whereas Queso, when they're not playing well, and we saw that a lot in the first split of this season, then they can lose to anybody. So BDS much more consistent, and maybe although Queso might have a slightly higher ceiling when they really play their absolute best, those players look like I think the best in the world right now, but I don't think they're going to do that today. It doesn't look like they're producing their absolute best today. They've kind of already done the job they made major. They don't want it as much as they did last time. BDS still in the hunt for the first regional win. I think they're going to take this.
Okay, Leaf, there is nothing braver that you could do right now. I'm not saying pick Team Queso. There is nothing braver you could do than to make the whole desk unanimous. Okay?
Oh no, I know.
The courage to do this.
So here was my thought process though, is that the last time that this happened, we actually got burnt. Like it seemed like a sure win.
At some point we got to get this right, all right? Every single time we do this, everyone just starts messaging us, just going, "Oh well, now BDS have clearly lost." Okay, come on, join us here. We get this right, BDS win, and we never have to hear this again. If you go against us and go Team Queso, and we're gonna get stuck with it. All right, please, for us.
I am going to go with BDS. There's no way. I'm not. Why would I pick Queso? It doesn't make sense. We've already seen them lose to BDS today. We've already seen it happen. Queso, sure, wonderful work, but they barely made their way back to the grand finals here, and it's a bracket reset. They got 2 best of 7s they got to hit, so I can't see it. And chat, a little indifferent here, but they are in favor.
We're all on this.
Of BDS.
Yeah. Hey, look, there is a world in which Queso could win this, right? They are good enough to do that, but I just think the circumstances are too in favor of BDS right now.
Well, let's see if they can do it now, because our match is about ready. We're heading over to the field. We have Queso managing a way to squeeze their way back to another grand finals, but this time it's from the lower bracket. So bracket reset is needed. Or is BDS going to end it right here and right now?
Not too long ago, BDS were the new dominant team on the EU block, but Stumpy, in this grand final, if they can get a bracket reset, Team Queso can match a record that's belonged to BDS for a very long time.
Winning 2 regional events in a row is an incredibly hard feat. I don't think anyone is surprised by that whatsoever. It just comes down to whether Queso have got the ability to do it and take it away from a world-dominating BDS in this Premier Cup.
Well, it's a long, long way until we can start saying that Queso are even the favourites in this one. Team BDS looking almost back to their absolute best, and they have the joy of coming into this one from the upper bracket. Can they be stopped, Stumpy? Can Team Queso play as well as we know they can?
Yeah, certainly. I don't think there's much doubt that Queso really can take it to BDS. Considering the last time these guys met in a grand finals, BDS walked away 2nd place. Queso beat them 4-0 in the upper final and took the championship, you know. I think it's definitely one of those situations where on their day, Queso can do it, so long as BDS start to pull back, exactly as Shogun said. But early shots coming out for BDS are showing they have no intention of slowing down.
Even in the early doors there, we saw what was best from both of these teams, with Rise going for bumps and demos off the ball, and Extra just completely faking 2 or 3 Team Queso players out the pitch. And, you know, it's a really good start to this grand final when they're already trying to do what has been working for them. None of this just eking each other out at the beginning of game 1, which we never want to see, just going straight into it.
How do you find Joyo's car change? How do you think that's working? Because Monkey Moon, he's already sunk one past, and he's showing that the Octane may well be the way to go.
Well, Team Queso can have a little bit of fun with it so far. They've now qualified for the major, but they still want to win this one. Have to get past BDS. With Monkey Moon getting back into the scoring, it's going to be harder than ever to do so. He really has stepped up recently.
I mean, that Mach-E, the Mustang Mach-E, I saw Waypunk tweet about it earlier. He is in love with it. He's a big Mustang man, and it looks so good on this pitch. Johnny Boy did have a couple of reservations about it.
There's
these new cars, or the different cars at least in the RLCS, they definitely leave question marks in people's heads. You know, are they really trying their hardest? Obviously, yes, they are, but I think it can work as the placebo. Either way, you know, pressure, is it off, or are you just trying to convince yourself that you don't need to have as much of an impact on the game?
Well, you say the pressure is off, but maybe it isn't with mistakes like that on the backboard from Rise, who normally is so dependable wherever his team need him, but that was a huge error, which Monkey is always going to make the most of to make it a huge start for Team BDS. 2-0 in a series that if they start it well, the journey that Queso have to take just becomes longer and longer.
I mean, both those goals as well scored by Monkey Moon, a man who is rocking a 76.5% goal participation. 1 in 4 goals from BDS goes in without any of his intervention. He is one of the top in Europe for that. He is the highest rated player in Europe. He is everywhere on this pitch, at the back for saves. He's 2nd at the moment through this event, through the Premier Cup. You have to try and shut down Monkey Moon, and he makes that near impossible.
Here he is again, coming in from the side, from Extra's pass, getting on the ball. Team Queso are absolutely pinned back in their half so far, but that's better from Joyo, just getting past 1 player, and then at least forcing a 50-50 against Mark by 8. Is it going to fall to any Team BDS players? So far, not yet. Intercepted really well by Team Queso. Every single time it looks like it is going to fall to a BDS man. Mark by 8 puts that one to the side, right into the middle. The pass isn't quite there, and Team Queso haven't quite woken up yet.
Yeah, I think this break, you know, it's going to do them a little bit of good, being able to rewind, figure out who they're playing up against and change their tactics a little bit. Equally, you might want to stay hot. So far, Queso looking like maybe they cooled down a little bit too much, and BDS, despite their hour-and-a-half break, 2-hour break, whatever it ended up being, they are still coming up the gates on fire.
Oh, almost a chance there for Rise. Joyo, can he do any more with it than just hit it to the ceiling? a Monkey Moon
Vocês
dribbling
são
away. But, I mean, if one
espanhóis.
team are used to coming from the upper bracket and keeping themselves warm after massive breaks before a grand final, it will be Team BDS. They have won so much in EU. Coming into the season, they were by far and away Europe's best team. Going to the major, they had those question marks, and they answered them absolutely hugely. So it's a team that will never ever just shy away from a challenge. And there's no challenge on Extra right now. The double tap into the corner, marked by
Vocês não conseguem ouvir, pois não?
he goes, Monkey Moon's coming in, but Vatira with an
Ué,
important touch.
I like how Queso defend, frequently sending that ball to the back
Como
wall.
assim, ué,
It looks
mano?
dangerous and it looks scary, but if you remove the ball and take it into a negative angle to shoot from, then the opposition has no chance of scoring. 2 goals up though, and BDS continue their fabled push.
They're still coming on. Joyo's going to have to keep doing this defending for Team Queso. It's looking pretty desperate for them at the moment, hoping for this boost. Just looking to do anything with it. Extra to the backboard. Joyo is doing more defensive work. This isn't where Team Queso want to see him pen back. They want to see him moving forwards. Some chances on the other side. They just can't get
Mas
rid
o
of
que é o
it.
M, mano?
This is BDS at their best, Stumpy. Their opponents unable to clear.
O BDS é considerado a melhor equipa da Europa.
Showing BDS at their best and being a terrifying
São os
team
mais
to try and
fáceis,
take
na minha
down.
opinião.
Definitely showing it. In Queso, though, not looking as hot as they were before, starting to solidify, no longer being that molten fondue volcano we know and love.
Ooh, Extra putting that one to the side, and BDS are looking like they're going to see this first game away. Team Queso can change things quickly. That's a better change of pace from Joyo. He's diving in, but isn't going to get there. Rise has to win this race against Monkey Moon, and he does. Maybe an opportunity is arising, but BDS defending so well. They were saying on the desk they have been upping their defensive fortitude coming in to this event, and it's looking like it's going to pay off. As
Vai time out.
can clear the ball away. Team BDS
Tão
take
merda
this
que esta
first
piada
game,
foi.
Stumpy. They were much the better team.
Yeah, I mean, having that amount of pressure is something that BDS are going to absolutely thrive in. I think Queso needs to try and shut them down, and that change of pace about 30 seconds ago from Joyo, slowing it down in the midfield and sending, I think, Monkey Moon just flying past him, that's something that you can really work on. You can take their sheer speed and their aggression and use it against them. Let the Giants topple themselves.
And they are the giant mode. Team BDS just looked pretty dominant in that first game. 3 more, and they finally win a regional in the 21-22 season. We didn't see this one
Então
coming.
calma que ainda falta ganhar em 3
So
jogos.
if they do it, they qualify for the major as well, which
Estes
is something I'm
analistas.
feeling pressure about. They will always assume that they
Olha,
will
só
win
vou
the
ver o que,
major,
qual foi o drop que eu subi aqui no Rocket.
BDS qualifying, and
Pensei desta barra toda agora.
Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und habe mir leider nur eine Jahr-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola
Los Angeles, which is incredibly exciting for them. You saw how much it meant to the team on their player cams when they won. BDS attempting to join them, and, you know, beating Queso to get there.
Também ligou com uma merda para vocês.
It was just a superior team performance from Team BDS though, really. We didn't see anywhere near enough from Team Queso. We know that we can see much more from Team Queso. We've seen that today. We saw it the last time they played Team BDS, even though they lost. And we certainly saw it the last time they played Team BDS in an upper bracket final. When they owed them on the way to winning that first regional. So, much more to
Só o
come
Rocket
from
ver
the
os
Team
drops,
boys.
mano.
And Joyo's trying to get it started now to the backboard, but just not quite enough boost. And Team BDS's defense continues to impress.
Yeah, their offense has been sublime, but then when you look back and see how they do defend their back line, it normally falls, and I'm going to harp on about him again, to Monkey Moon. I said earlier, he is second in saves in Europe so far through this split. He has just looked unbelievable. He has been so snappy across the face of the goal, and it means that when anybody does shoot, you need to try and remove somebody, because otherwise Monkey Moon, he's going to chuck his car in front of that ball.
Basta-me drop, vá.
Team Queso exhaustion starting to show. 2 game 7s in a row to get to this point today, and those slight missed touches, it is completely brutal. Those slight missed touches are
Ei, nem
starting to
pintado.
rear their ugly heads a little bit too often, which Team BDS, you just know, are going to make the most of. That's better. Joyo to right.
Fodi a minha stream toda, mano. Só para subir magiar bens.
With some power. The pass again from Team Queso is
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
Backboard going for the double. You've got 2 players to contend against. It's impossible to knock bricks out of that wall.
Pois fui abrir o Rocket League só para ver quais é que foram os meus drops, mano. Mas agora já deve estar a voltar normal.
BDS for now. That was actually a really good demo. Now they're flying in. Extra's got a taste for human flesh, it seems.
Diga o que, meu irmão.
He's going to take over from Vatira, but his touch isn't ideal. It does allow in Joyo, though, at least for now. By 8 smartly lets the ball across him, and then it straight past them. More brilliant defending for BDS.
It's on Queso now. How can they attack? Moon is immediately on him, using their swarming, suffocating playstyle that did them so well to win the fall major over in Stockholm. A chance for Queso to try and work their way out of their half. Rise in the midfield does find Joyo on a 1v1. Can he get around with that? Mac, he isn't quite able to. Falls to Vatira, who ends up whipping. Rise shoots it wide. Such a good opportunity from Queso, just missed and passed up.
Olha aí, visto o que eu estou a falar, mano.
When it looked like Extra would be free if he got that touch cleanly. Mark Bay is going to close down Rise. Now, are we going to see a repeat of what we saw in that first game with Team Queso unable to clear their lines? BDS just swarming. That's a much better start from Joyo, but winning the 50-50.
Não me ouves, caralho.
Queso away from things. All the pinches right now going in Team BDS.
Também não perdes nada.
Vatira manages to get a shot away from Mark Bay, and now Vatira is getting the demos back for Team Queso. So a good response to them when it was Team BDS showing a little bit more firepower earlier on. I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't play that much, but you definitely played it.
How much of my content have you seen?
Not very much. You know, pop in occasionally just to see the meta. Oh my.
Sir? Sir?
He's just had a few.
Teu cu. De cala vai.
Not the worst idea. Maybe should have gone for a shadow challenge instead. Go up
Ainda.
At least flow extra down so your teammate can then get back and defend a little bit more traditionally. Isn't able to do that, however.
Dá restart.
BDS yet to
Dá.
the lead and Team Queso yet to
Deu.
score.
They're going to have to grind out some goals here, our Team Queso. The mechanics aren't quite working for them, which is understandable.
No meu lado está a trabalhar bem.
Team plays, demo plays, just somehow getting that.
Tipo, eu estou a ver aqui o prévio no OBS e está espetacular, mano.
Exactly what they need, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is mechanics. Joy with a musty flick and dribbling it forwards. But of course, Monkey Moon, he cannot be fooled.
Yeah, good defense from Monkey to keep that one.
Então, olha, vou reiniciar a stream então. Se não disseres nada,
Go
mano.
to their more free play style that they do like to go for when things start to stack up against them. They'll try and go for awe-inspiring, bewildering plays. Try and wrestle it away from the defense. Good demo from Mark, opens it up, but Rise can catch an extra shot from the back ball with a flip reset. Again finds Monkey Moon, who needs a bit of boost, so will refill on the garage in the corner. Matera provides from Joy on the platform, but nobody is there. Rise lets them
It's lights out, away we go. Verstappen gets an excellent start. Sebastian Vettel needs a cover him off. And he's crashed with Verstappen. He's hit Vettel as well. This is what it looks like now from Verstappen's cockpit. Vettel's coming over. And Nico Hulkenberg. Behind them comes Sergio Perez down the inside. And Felipe Massa, that are behind the safety car. That he got to the safety car wheels.
To retake the lead when it's taken away from them, and the kickoff has been purposely lost towards Vatira though. Team Queso maybe with one more chance. There's a pass in the centre. Monkey Moon's been taken out the game, but he just manages to keep his car somewhat in the way, making sure there's nowhere Team Queso can put that ball. They're completely out of boost. They just want to take some control of it, but they can't do it. And Team BDS inevitably are going to take that 2-0 lead.
The constant contention from Monkey Moon on that ball
Quando
shut
quiser.
down at the end, and that's exactly how he played throughout. That chasing style to shut down anything Queso wants to respond with, and they weren't able to get too much going. It came down to Rise having 3 defenders against him in awkward positions, and then he still went for that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Defending it from midfield was something that you don't normally see BDS do realistically. You know they can defend, and you know they're more than happy to do so. But typically, typically, they'll want to just charge down, get those 50 goals, try and get in the face of you in the box. The fact that then they're happy just to absorb what Team Queso want to throw at them and then send it long downfield, go for a Hail Mary. It's a scary time for Queso.
As we head into Game 3, if there was one word that I would use to summarize Team BDS's performance so far, it would be professional. They are not overextending. They realize they're coming up against an opponent that isn't wounded, but is a little bit slower, and so far it's been working, but Team Queso show signs of life.
Yeah, a missed position there from Extra, starts to turn into it, and it bounces just perfectly for Team Queso, for Rise to get his nose to it under the crossbar, but with Extra on it and then having to turn back again, precious seconds wasted, and the opening goal for Team Queso and their first lead in the series.
Joyo could double it right here. The flip reset goes underneath Monkey Moon almost, but Monkey Moon got himself in the way and got a decent challenge in the middle against Rise. Extra versus Joyo. It's going to be nice to control this ball. It's races to each touch at the moment. Tira, Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon is the first one to really take control of it.
Como é que está o Porto?
Get a couple more touches. Extra's waiting for the ball. Will he get it? There's a fake there as well. Tira has to keep an eye on Extra. What a finish from Extra again!
When it rains, it pours, and Extra summons the rain cloud on that blue net to the opposite corner. It just tucks neatly behind Joyo. The equalizer is brilliant.
Team Queso are at least starting to score some goals now, but every time they do, Team BDS just...
Porto está a ganhar 2-0.
The kickoff game has been fantastic, and they are taking every chance that they get. Team Queso will take heart from the start of this first game, managing to get the lead, managing to get some control of the ball. That's a really nice touch there from Rise. He and Joyo had the same idea. Oh no, it's backfired completely.
Monkey Moon as well, getting rid of Rise, saying, nah. You're not going to try and do that on my pitch, mate. Touch though from Joyo, leaves it for Vatira, then challenge. Couple of opportunities now for Team Queso to try and get their lead back yet again, but with Extra and Mark both not knowing who to go for that ball. Extra marks on the boost, get the 100, heads straight back into the fight.
Então.
Not quite so close. Again, Team Queso showing signs that they're just starting to come into this grand
Mas está
final.
calado.
Realize where they are, rub their eyes and blink a couple of times and make themselves wide awake. But BDS are going to keep on coming. Marked by 8 towards Vatira.
Mas acreditas que a Team Queso foi quem ganhou o último regional? Contra a BDS. Deram 4-0, mano.
Can he change that? Gets a flip reset. There's a bump going on. Joyo is going to do so much work, but Vatira does the rest.
When he's called upon, Vatira is going to show up with one flip reset, lands to fake out the high defender. Mark sits sedentary and has to watch that ball find the bottom corner. Team Queso earn their lead yet again.
About 30 seconds before that, Joyo and Rise had both gone for bumps instead of the ball, and it had backfired, as I mentioned. That time, Joyo went for the bump again. He wasn't shaken off playing that playstyle, and it worked because the communications were better, and Vatira had the mechanics to really punish Team BDS and give Team Queso their second lead of this series. Vatira, can he get another one? Not quite. And Team BDS can take it away with Extra to the backboard. There's Joyo going around the corner. BDS are going to have to dig themselves out of another hole, Stumpy.
They've done it before, and I'm sure we will see them do it again. But it's Rise wanting to make that hole ever deeper by digging below the feet of BDS, with Mark trying to flick it high. Just waits on the backboard, gets called off by Extra with the forward momentum. Really good communication on a team where Monkey Moon previously has very openly said, and maybe inadvisably said, communication, it's not there sometimes.
Rise, he has the mechanics here. Oh, there we go. Still at backboard, he's trying to get the dunk on it on Monkey Moon. The Monkey Moon's defending.
Não houve mundial por causa do Covid. Mas acho que está do lado da América. Foi a última a ganhar o mundial. Foi quando eu comecei a jogar, há 10 anos atrás.
Team Queso have stepped up in every game so far, but BDS is still so dangerous. Extra just can't stop scoring.
Extra reaching out of the hole, clawing the mud back in, patting it down, and rising to level ground yet again. That demo smoke screening the defense. 2 minutes remain, BDS draw level.
Team Queso though still.
Mano, antigamente. Este ano. Antigamente, mano. A eSports do Rocket era League Play entre 10 equipas. E depois, tipo, Top 6 Europa, Top 6 América, Top 2 SAM, que é South America, e Top 2 da Oceania. iam a uma LAN no Mundial, puto. E era assim que funcionava, mano. Agora, mano, agora tens tipo formato do LoL. Tens tipo 3 splits, estás a ver? Estes são os regionais, são os menores, estás a ver? E depois no final das 3 regionais, as equipas tiverem, no caso da Europa, se tiverem 5 pontos, as 5 mais com pontos, vai à LAN, onde vai tipo equipas de todas as regiões, estás a ver? Neste caso a Team Queso já está apurada para a LAN. Tipo, traz tipo, de boas 20 vezes os jogos, mano. Que antigamente com caralho, mano. Era só League Play e acabou, mano. Havia bada de tempo. Foi a NRG da América. Acho que o regional americano é para o próximo fim de semana.
Opportunity yet again for Team K, so it's felt like a little while since they've had a proper one. Now Joyo, the man who was going for aggression earlier, tries for it again. The bump happens twice, and yet Monkey Moon stands tall.
So close. Mark by 8, a counter-attack maybe for Team BDS. Vatira's dodge almost sent the ball racing towards the goal, but it was a little bit wide, thankfully, for Team K.
Oh, yeah. Antigamente não havia jogos quase nenhum, mano. Mas também eles mudaram quando a Epic comprou, estás a ver? Para haver mais dinheiro e o caralho.
Joy does keep it up. Just get something going. Wants to win this one before we go to overtime. Vatira puts it towards Rise. Joy's to the side, but it's charged down. We have overtime.
BDS looked terrifyingly comfortable sitting back there, where they knew that they had a moment just to take stock, you know, get a little bit of boost, and then actually go for the plays out of their own back third. Very, very scary that they're just happy to sit back and absorb all of Team Queso. But on this push, immediately
Mano, que é que ainda pega LOL em 2022, mano?
Joy's up for it, but Mark by 8 and Monkey Moon were as well. Now Rice is coming in, more demos. Team Queso have definitely upped the aggression game in this game. Joy's gonna have to do some defending up against Extra. He's missed the ball completely.
Fake.
Call it tactical. He meant that, I'm sure.
Mark by 8 going to the right hand side with Extra all on his own. Can head high, but with not too much boost. He picks up that corner 100. Brilliant rotation just to start the starve. Monkey Moon attempts to go low. Now it's Mark by 8.
Dá joio.
Again, Extra.
Foda-se que parede. 3 challenge, mano.
Again, perfectly timed 10 seconds.
11 shots have come in from Team BDS. None from Mark by 8, who's playing more of an interruption. Extra is looking most likely. Rise with 0 boost on the goal line, kept his composure, but Extra can come again. Joyo is up, he's on 0 as well. They're completely starved, and BDS have done it.
I have died and gone to attacking heaven. Extra with one touch there to the backboard, taps it out, and has Monkey Moon waiting in such
Olha, ganhei mais drop.
ready position. With 1 minute gone,
Easy.
that's BDS 3-0 up. The hype chamber is glowing with the blood of BDS.
Yeah, the blue and the purple are raining out. It is looking every bit like it's going to be Team BDS's first
Mas
regional.
jogas bem, és rank nessa merda.
Still the team to beat in EU.
Eu dou host do X1 de vocês os dois.
BDS managed to get 14 shots in that game, and you might think, hey, that's spread out against 3 people with a game, with an overtime, no problem. Mark got 0. There were 7 apiece.
Vai, vocês os dois, o X1, bora. Não é agora, mas eu faço isso, acho que ainda tenho o LoL instalado. Não sei a minha conta. Yep, ainda tenho aqui o LoL. É por isso que tu espaço esta vez.
Going away from that typical very attacking style to link up at the top with Monkey Moon, you normally see that Extra is maybe the more unquantifiable player, and Monkey Moon is the man who is involved with 3/4 of the goals that BDS score. It is time now for Queso. They need to get a single kill to start this best of 7 reverse sweep, otherwise BDS lock their place and their plane tickets for Los Angeles.
I'm pretty sure in the pre-show, Stumpy, you predicted for us that the finals would have a reverse sweep in Series 1.
Ah, pois, o homem já tinha experiência de há muitos anos. Mas o que? Já 90% dos champions mudaram? Já vou tudo rework? Ai! Que a defesa.
like this. They look absolutely terrifying. Dribbles from players like Rise are going to be so important for Team Queso, but Joyo was so far back. You can't score if you're all the way back in the midfield.
It's now BDS continuing to push. That 50 with enough energy to punch through a planet. The ball falling perfectly to Monkey Moon. It's just that dominance from Extra going through two players to get the ball rolling nicely.
Então,
Monkey with a tap in and BDS.
vocês tiveram um relacionamento? Ele deixou de responder, mano. Foi isso?
Pushing them over, giving them a prod, and they are toppling. It's amazing play from TBDS. They are leaving nothing in the tank. Nothing is wasted. Every finish is finding its way home.
Time and time again, BDS.
RIP Team BDS. Team Queso. Foi bom ver. Foi bom ver o Team Queso. Também és o Maricas, Pedro. Foda-se. Não está a ser pouco coisas este gajo. Tenho de mudar o título. Como é que ele fez isso, mano? Como é que tu deste 650 paus a um gajo, mano? Foda foi, cara. Que filha da puta. Eu vim daqui de cima, né? Bro, então não emprestes dinheiro, mano. Bro, people one. Ah, okay. Oh shit. Não! Fodi-me. Vou ter que clicar nos dois todos, mano. Que merda.
Blue's ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
Cá, vai, vamos lá, puta! Pá! 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 Merda. Oi?
The track access way at the end of the platform. Could be a way out.
O quê? O quê? Queres-me passar na tua live como jogo? Como assim, mano? Merda. Ai. Merda. Mas vocês sabem jogar LOL? Eu só passo gameplay de jeito, tá bem? Acho que não dá. Olha o gajo. É o que, mano? Deve jogar tão bem que eu dou-te na boca. Deve estar um x1 easy. Oh. És Challenger na puta do LOLzinho. A mim cheira-me teres um bronzito, pô. Remember. Este aqui é o... Aí é que está o problema, mano.
Blue's getting close. Get moving. Losing your signal.
Ai! Não consegui. não aguentas, mano, o ambiente competitivo. Então, mano, é preciso teres tipo um certo número de champions. Já me fudi. Yeah, eu lembro que havia umas restrições. Não, o que só picou para fazeres um x1. O quão evoluísse. Oh shit. Here we go again. Ficou 0-2. O Aroca perdeu. Vai, manda. Não é para ir lá para dentro. É, mano, eu devo ter saltado aqui para dentro, não.
Right, got you back. Looks like you're in a subway aeration room. Try switching off the fans. Usually maintenance tunnels behind those things.
Oh não, vou ter de jogar e ir ali em cima. Que é de mandar para cima do comboio, foi isso que o mano disse. Merda. Caralho, mano. Ai, eu... Ai! Ai! E tal, é da bem feita esta parte do jogo, mano. Ai! Ai! Oh, fiz merda. Fiz merda, pá. Foda-se, fiz merda no final, mano. Estava da bem feita esta parte do jogo. Soltei. Se consigo apanhar o comboio logo. Vai! Poxa, mano, o gajo aprendeu, mano. Porque está a alegar muito. Pá! Merda. Olha aí que eu veio com esta merda.
There's a train coming behind you. Get the hell out of there.
Close one as fuck, man.
Nice work, kiddo. Real nice. If you get any more trouble, Celeste's on a job near you. She'll help you out.
Close one.
What are you thinking about?
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pope's. Got a tip-off about a meet at the New Eden Mall tomorrow. Gonna pay a visit.
Shit, Faith. Why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
That's rough.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the street, so I took it. Not much else going for me.
What you're doing now, Faith, is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
They got my sister involved, Sel, and I need to clear her name. I owe her that much. I'll survive. That's what we do.
Survival is overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on a job. Says I've been slacking. Look, I've gotta go.
It's fine. Someone's bound to start shooting at me soon. Get going.
Survival is overrated. Caralho.
Faith. Take care.
The New Eden Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign drive-about. A few streets away, so there are roadblocks all over the place.
Tava noite, já tá dia. Dead end.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Hã? Não era por aqui. I am confusion.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Merda. Então não é isto. Eu tenho de subir lá para cima.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Seja para ali.
Wires are humming. More blues on the way.
Merda. Vem para aqui, sneaky, sneaky. Não! Ups. Morri.
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4. Wires are humming. More blues on the way. Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs where you belong. Get a freaking move on, Faith. Don't let that bird pick you off. The alley's right there.
Ela não segurou!
Should be a way up onto the overpass in section 3 and 4.
Oh, ai, caralho.
Wires are humming. More blues on the way.
Estou a lagar muito.
Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs where you belong. The alley's right there. See it? Take it.
Merda. O que é que és para fazer aqui? Ah, uau. Eu vou arrumar merda. Merda. Oh, trolei.
Blue's moving to the roofs ahead. Looks like you're gonna have a fight on your hands.
Safei por um pintelho, mano. Não, falhei. Merda. Gamble. Bons tempos. Bem, pronto, não queres subir, não queres. Então, mano, vai comer, bro. Qual é? Não. Vou subir ali assim. Ok.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
E agora? Ah, ok. Eu também vou acabar a web às 9, parece uma boa hora. E...
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Vai. Quantas é que vão a ti, ó, galera? Espera.
You're close to the mall, Faith.
Ei, eu cliquei no alto, filha da puta. Morreu. Poxa, mano. Para de morrer, mano. O jogo tá assim, ó. Ah! Caralho. Estou aqui escondido. Que injusto, mano. Mano, que injusto.
I understand that I'm a push. If I'm not a bush, then I'm not no one.
Merda. E aí é foda.
Oh, this guy right here is mad sketchy.
You gotta work, girl. I won't kidnap you. You mad ugly.
Oh.
Né? Como assim? A culpa é do Ivo. Não, a culpa nunca é do Ivo, só é tua. Então, já me vou meter numa merda dessa. Não, não façam mal ao rato. I mean.
Ropeburn was meant to be meeting his little friend in the atrium, right? Well, it should be just ahead of you.
Tá cá. Que? que é suposto fazer aqui? Eu não posso pôr ali a bullet. Foda-se. Ai, caralho! Caralho!
Climb up towards the upper levels. You gotta get to the roof, mate.
Mate, estamos a trollar. Merda, pá. Eu é fudido.
Climb up towards the upper levels. You gotta get to the roof, mate. Wall's got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There
Oh,
should be a way out
caralho!
up there.
Cabuga!
Keep going.
Hamburger. 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 Burger.
Think rope burn set you up?
Não posso? Só posso correr?
Get higher, Faith.
Searching Sector 12. No sign of Roger. Proceed to lockdown area.
Mano, cujo.
Get higher, Faith.
Leute, meine Mutter hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich mir wieder eine Cola kaufen darf. Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und habe mir leider nur eine Jahr-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola trinken und Trios zocken. Yippie!
caralho. Eles que venham agora. Quem é que manda aqui?
According to Drake, there should be an exit on the other side of the atrium. You need to find a way across, mate.
Ainda não sou novo. Merda. Eu também vou dar give up na vida. Yeah. Foi porreiro, foi um bom jogo. Pois não sei, não vivo em casa dos pais para saber. Bem, fiz quantas horas live? 5 horas e meia de live. Foi porreiro. Eu não ter aparecido ninguém, mas olha o que é que se deve fazer. É dos olhos, o olho no cu. Yeah. Então, mano, dói os olhos tendo o PC. Então, mano, os hotéis. Vá, mano, foi um prazer. Portem-se bem e vai-se com o caralho. Tchau.